I'm like going through my
We're
personal
live.
Twitter trying to find.
Just let you know.
Huh?
We went live, by the way.
Oh, we are live.
Does that affect what you're about to
Anyway.
say?
No.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be. You almost said the F bomb for a second.
Yeah, I won't say that, but I'm like going crazy searching through my personal Twitter trying to find that link for Stormrunner. And now I just log into my Coaster Talk one
That's the first thing.
to post the link. Oh, first one there. Right there. I don't know how people use the web interface for Twitter.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Hey, we got 4 people watching us. Say something, guys. What's up?
I need to get myself to YouTube.
I gotta go get something to eat because I thought we would have started by now and be almost done with the second half. So. Bob, I always plan on the best, and
You kidding me? Be done with the second half by 9:30? How?
I was wishful thinking, but I was thinking.
Your brain's just.
I didn't necessarily think it. I was just, now that I'm looking at the time, I'm like, we're not going to finish the first half till like 10:30 ish, maybe 11, and I need to eat before then. So that's the decision I've come to.
So you're gonna go eat now?
Yep, I'll be right back after I look for some news. What's
I'm
Farron?
looking for news. Huh?
Did you see that the Drunk Riders were saying the operations sucked at Hershey? Or was it the Drunk? Somebody was saying that.
Yeah, they were saying that. They were drunk, I'm sure. I don't know. I hear that a lot, but I don't understand why people say that. I'm not, like,
What the fuck? Are you Somebody... What? Somebody said they went to the Holiday World. They missed it by 2 days. They missed Hollywood Nights by 2 days, but still got to ride Voyage 60 times on their visit. On Reddit. Oh my gosh.
I mean, if they went on a weekday,
Oh,
it's easily possible.
I know. It's a sting.
I mean,
It's a stinger.
my head would hurt, but that would be awesome.
Oh, that's a stinger.
But they also had to deal with the sun being out and the trims being on.
Yeah. But that's still a stinger. Oh, God. Somebody went to Cedar Point and had an amazing first time. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Because people were like, oh, here.
Somebody said it's an ocean. Somebody thought that the ocean was across. Like, what? How do you go to? How do you go to Ohio and think that that's the ocean? I'm sorry.
Man, somebody's even worse at geography than I am.
Somebody said that's Lake Erie, by the way, not the ocean. I like them big. I like them strong. Voyage is excellent, Pam. You just sucked the first time you went and rode it. And now you suck less because you like it.
Did you see
What?
what's his name? I can't remember. He was like shitting on El Toro after his first ride. And he's back now after like numerous years, and he's like, I can't believe I hated that.
Who? Airtime Thrills?
No, I can't. Airtime Thrills hates everything that everybody else likes.
He likes Voyage now. He rode it last year during the August Hollywood Nights.
I don't think he thought Kangaroo was in Philly. I think he thought the fire was in Pittsburgh.
What? How did you misconstrue that, Pam? Oh, okay.
Because
Maybe
Pam wants everything to be in Philly, except nothing good is in Philly.
yeah. Except depression. There's an awful lot of that. I finished my Thunderbird coaster cutout. You want to see?
Sure.
And look.
Nice. That is not the link that I. Oh wait, that's the link I'm supposed to be putting on Twitter.
Oh, damn it.
What?
I knew I should have done that.
What happened? What?
The wheel assembly fell off.
Oh, you broke it.
It's my fault. Oh, this is a shit show. This is why I don't touch them once I've built them. I advise that to those listening. Oh my god, the whole thing's falling apart. They say on there you can super glue things together. I assume because it's this kind of stuff. Because shit falls off like all the time. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. That's a good song right there.
Well, that's true. But technically, Cam, you can hear Voyage at the end of every single episode of Coaster Talk. Yeah, Pam, I said it was. It was outside of Philly. But you somehow misconstrued that Timmy thought that Kangaroo was in Philly, and that's not. Timmy thought I was talking about Pittsburgh.
Now you're confusing even yourself.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm talking about Pam.
Oh, yeah, that's possible.
That's highly likely. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
He said it, not me.
I
want to go take a nap. Can I do that? I do. Yeah, I do know Pittsburgh. Why are we both in trouble? I want to take a nap. I also do want to know what happened with that fire in Philly. Or outside of Philly. They're not going to open Pantheon until attendance drops. So there was a fire like somewhere, Eagleville, Pennsylvania, I think is the actual town.
It,
A code enforcement officer like went to some door for like somebody's door for, but I mean apparently he was violating some code, and the occupant threatened him with a gun, so like he got away and called the cops, and they responded. They engaged with him, and the occupant ran back in the house, and then it blew up. And I think it was like 4 townhomes are now like completely, well, 3 townhomes are completely underground, and possibly a 4th damaged, I think, last I knew. But like, like people were saying, like there were like the SWAT team was there, the bomb squad was there. Somebody said there were tanks. So yeah, weird.
should we talk about now? Speaking of fire, should we talk about the fire at Silverwood? The arsonist.
Oh yeah, yeah, we could do that. Did you read about it? Because I didn't really read about it.
There's not really much to read on the ones that I've seen. Just like somebody set it on fire, and that's kind of they don't like it burned like a bit of the ride, and that's kind of it. They've opened it back up. Does this article meet your expectations?
Sure. That's a local one, right? I imagine.
KXL.
Yeah, that's local.
Y. So
Should be good. Spokane. That's not in Idaho, is it? It doesn't really matter. Wait,
I think it's in Washington. It's somewhere nearby.
what?
Or like somewhere like
Silverwood.
Silverwood's in Idaho.
Yeah, I know. Spokane's in Washington. That's what I'm saying. It's nowhere near.
I think Washington State is pretty close to Idaho.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna look now.
That's okay.
It's, the city is 1 hour away from Silverwood.
Oh, okay. I retract my statement. He dumps gasoline on the roller coaster and he still fails to burn it down? Like, what? I mean, thank God, but wow.
You must have been a big moron. It's possible because of the gas shortage. Like you don't know what you put in your car. Maybe you didn't actually get gas.
Man, I've been getting gas in West Virginia against my moral objections. Because gas is still so expensive in Virginia.
I know.
It's like 10 to 15 cents more a gallon than West Virginia. It used to be like 10 to 15 cents less a gallon than West Virginia.
Don't they charge you a tax too? Isn't that why you don't like?
Well, yeah, I wasn't getting gas in West Virginia because they're like, oh, well, hybrids use less gas, which my car does not really use less gas. I mean, in comparison to like a Hyundai Elantra, like my car uses the same amount of gas. But no, I have to pay an extra $100 a year because I'm not paying enough in gas taxes. So I said, well, hey, if you're going to charge me $100 a year because I'm not paying gas taxes, I'll give my tax money to Virginia where I actually drive more.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Is there anything else? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna talk about the Holiday World stuff in the second half?
Just the whole trip.
or-
Yeah, the second half. Because you
Okay.
did Indiana Beach and Miami Beach Bend.
Should I put? Are we gonna put the links to the news stories about Dawn in under news or under second half?
About what?
About Dawn, the woman
Oh.
that died.
Yeah. I thought you said Doug. I was like, I don't know who the hell
No.
that is. You can put that. You don't really need to put it anywhere. I'll just put it, like, I'll put it in the show notes as a separate thing. I guess you could put it in the news stories, but we can just talk about it in the second half still.
Okay.
I'll just include, like, did you see the show notes this week? I just included Chris's website at the bottom. Here's a link to Chris's website. I'll just put, here's a link to the fundraiser for Dawn. Are you linking the fundraiser or the
Okay.
news story?
The fundraiser, and then I want to link that WJW story because that was really good. Because it not only talked about like the incident, but like
I read it, yeah.
they actually interviewed Gunner and stuff.
I read it, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, this is the one. What about my Sour Pouch Kid?
That's a pretty blunt statement. The Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah. I didn't say anything for a while because I thought he was say I thought there was more coming, but then yeah, and all the Florida people that went to it today are just like, what the heck? I mean, I can understand if you're traveling, like you wait for opening day just because you know for sure it's going to be open, theoretically. But like, if you live, but then again, these are the same people who did in line along for White Cast.
I'm not excited about Velocicoaster having to wait in line for that.
Wait,
Sure,
what?
I'm sure you can imagine.
You're not excited for what? Waiting in line? Is that what?
Well, not waiting in line. I'm not excited about the virtual queue system for it. I would rather wait in line. Contrary to popular belief, I don't mind waiting in line if I actually get to ride.
Wait, where? You said you put Chris's website somewhere, but I don't see it.
You're not using your eyes then.
Apparently not.
Are you on the website? Are you on Spotify, Libsyn, TuneIn, Stitcher, what?
Wait, what?
I put,
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought you were saying you put it in the show. Never mind. Just ignore me.
I'll ignore your charades for now. That was who messaged me, by
He
the
has
way.
one with he has one with not enough RAM.
What? Oh, I haven't read the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. One with not enough RAM, but that hasn't had any issues really running the show so far.
yet. Except he had to reboot it before the show.
Which is probably a mic issue, actually, not actually a computer issue.
James isn't going to Hollywood Nights next year.
What? Yeah, because they're not going to have it because of me.
He said he's stepping. He's going to hold back so that
I'm
the
stepping
line's
down.
not That long. He's stepping down.
I'm just telling you guys, there might be a cap coming, so we might need to start planning for when they announce it to sign up. Then I would not be shocked if there's a cap, or if like I don't know. I don't think this is the route.
Make
though,
that
Bill.
do something.
You said what?
Documents all screwed up. The
Make it
formatting.
dance.
Make it do something. Make it do something.
That was beautiful. How quickly I did that. Is this the GoFundMe?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's GoFund.me.
Ha 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 ha!
One could assume. It's up to $11,000. Makes me feel good. A little bit.
Does it? Damn
It
it.
does.
Not go damn it, then it makes you feel good, but is there no other news?
Nothing matters. Nothing that matters that I'm aware of.
I thought you said nothing matters. I was like, all right.
Oh, that. Oh.
So
We
are
can talk
you
about
like
the class action lawsuit against Great America, but I don't know.
are you like
Probably not.
depressed
Not
then,
worth
or
it.
what?
Hmm.
You said nothing mattered. And I'm like, are you depressed or?
The whole sentence didn't come out right.
Nothing matters. Just end it now while you're young, James. Don't go through the torment of life. How is this news? Universal team members can go back mask-free if vaccinated. That's been the case for like a lot of parks for a long, long time.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to watch this POV.
Of Jersey Devil?
No. Forest Coaster.
Have you watched the Jersey Devil one?
Yeah.
Well, I can already tell you they get an A for the worst coaster name of all time, probably.
What?
Forest Coaster.
I don't know. Apparently they're saying this is like the most hilarious commentary ever.
You mean because of the people riding it?
Yeah.
Well, whose channel is it?
I don't know. It's just some guy. Peter Rosenfield?
Oops, something went wrong, Bob.
Of course it did.
I'm talking about the link you sent.
I know.
Just
I don't know why you can't share them. Can't share YouTube links on YouTube. Makes a lot of sense.
should we? What's the next week's weekly poll?
Wait, hold on.
Actually, oh, that is next week's weekly poll. We don't have one this week. Don't tell me to hold on.
That was pretty good. Live from Great America.
It's Saturday
we got
night.
Mike. It's it's Thursday night.
it's Thursday night at 9 o'clock. Or, oops, sorry, 12 a.m. we meant. Sorry. Oh, Mike's
Thursday
here.
Night Live. Yeah, that's what that's what I was reading.
I thought you just said live from Great America for some reason. It's like, all right, Bob's gone from depressed to loopy in a matter of mere seconds.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting show.
Aren't they all, Bob? Aren't they all?
I mean, I suppose.
From a certain point of view.
So I was thinking we need to get
Really?
Airtime Mike, you, me, and
You were
Airtime
thinking?
Mike.
I'm just kidding.
We
Sorry,
need
what?
to do a Coaster Talk special edition, like intro to coasters.
Intro to coasters?
Yeah, where we like talk about stuff that's like we try to like talk like beginners.
For like amateurs?
Yeah.
Did you talk about this with him?
Like no, I didn't. This is the first time
Ah.
he's hearing about it too.
Why?
I don't know. And I don't
Why do you think it, like-
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think Mike would make it funny. I mean, I think it could be fun.
I mean, I don't
know
dis-
why. I was
I was
just
just
like,
wondering like
I
why
was
that
just
idea
like
came
thinking
up.
about it. I don't know. It just like kind of hit me. Well, I was kind of like thinking like I bumped into like a couple people at Holiday World that were like interested but not really coaster enthusiasts. They were just like kind of curious what was going on, and some of them got really interested about stuff. And I was like, oh, like a couple I said, well, I'm on a podcast, you could check it out. But then I'm like, oh my God, if they like listen to this podcast, they're going to be so clueless. Then I was like, well, maybe we should have like this, go listen to this episode. And
I don't think we know that much. I think what we talk about is pretty basic. Sometimes we get into some
no,
weird
if
stuff.
you go back and listen, like the thing is it just seems so natural to us that we're not like, it's
Yeah.
natural for us to just talk. Pam did it talking to like some GP. She's like, oh, well, yeah, like I can't wait to ride this GCI. And I'm like, what? That guy has no idea what you're talking about. No idea whatsoever. Right, Pam?
Who's Pam saying? Do I get a hello? Oh, from.
Can I get a what?
No, Mike's just flat out not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, there it is.
Come on. Boo. Mm. I know Pam always does that. It amazes me. I specifically like have like a mode I go into when I'm talking to general public. I feel like Pam just doesn't realize it. She'll just like go zip right into it, and she'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to ride this GCI next week, or I'm going to do this." Mike, we're definitely doing midnight tonight.
It's Yeah.
That's not even a quarter. You don't get those odds. What was that?
What?
What was what was that comment you made?
You have no you're not you have no idea where that came from.
Oh God, dang it! No, I don't know. I was thinking, literally, Bob. Get this. This is what I was thinking. All right, me and Timmy are going to Georgia in like a week to go to Six Flags Over Georgia on the way to Florida, and then we're going to California later this year. So I'm like, is this some kind of like jab at me? I was like, is he trying to like make fun of me or something? We have to recreate the song now. When we're in Georgia, we're gonna sing those lyrics, and when we're in California, we gotta sing it as well. We gotta go somewhere north now too.
So, Mike, here's the story with that.
Oh boy. Imagine you're driving. Here, I'll tell the first time, all right? Because I was the one that I encountered this on the first. You're driving from 3 a.m. You get up, you drive all the way to the airport, BWI. It's like 6:30 in the morning, and then Bob just randomly texts you, "I got my peaches out in Georgia." Timmy was so bamboozled. He was like, "What?" I mean, he was like, "I've never seen Timmy so." Like, just like, what the heck is he talking about? And I was like, why did he say that? But I understood it was a song. Timmy had no idea it was a song. Timmy thought he was just like going crazy. It was just so random. I don't even think we'd said anything for like the past couple hours. I think that was like the first thing.
No, it wasn't, because like I had just woken up.
Yeah, so I think that was the first thing you'd said.
I was in. Yeah, it was before I left. It was at my hotel in Mason. I woke up and I was listening to Mikey and Big Bob,
Oh, whoops,
the morning show in Pittsburgh, and the song came on, and I was just like, I was in the chat, and I was like, but like I worded it. I didn't word it with the exact lyrics. I like worded it differently. And I had no idea that Timmy, but later that night at where was it at Kentucky Kingdom that we were talking about that? Timmy's just all of a sudden he's like, Bob, I thought you lost your mind. Like, I had no idea what the hell was going on at all. And that made it so much better.
Yeah.
Oh man, drinking and then driving 2 hours to Louisville. I mean, I might have just fit right in, but.
Or that he had just not been on the medicine. Oh man, do we have any other news? I still don't know what's going on with Project Gemini. To be honest, I haven't read it.
I don't either. I didn't really read it.
I guess
either.
I'll read that. Read that, and I'll read it, and you can find one more news story. There's just something. There has to be something. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more than just.
Fahrenheit opened today.
I know. Woo!
Like all kinds of crap, man. What is this? What the hell is this ride?
Dang. Can you hear that?
What?
It just started thundering really loud.
Oh no, it was up here a while ago. Oh my god. I want one of these rides. Mega Kangaroo XXL.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a male enhancement drug.
I don't know. Well, when I saw the name, I was like, "Wait, did somebody make a bigger kangaroo?" I mean, in a sense, it's
That Gravitron, by the way, sucked so bad. It was so. Oh my god. I don't. It was so intense. I couldn't bear it.
I mean,
All
that's what a gravitron is.
all of us got off of that ride and were like ready to die.
How? Like you don't even you can't even tell you're moving.
I could tell. And my head could tell.
How could you tell?
My head felt like there was internal bleeding. Like it was so painful. It was pounding. It was not good.
Should have read Holiday World's Roundup.
I don't mind roundups as much. I mean, at least I don't know.
No. Have you ever rode Holidays Roundup?
I saw
Holiday
it.
World's
I know,
Roundup?
but I don't think roundups like in
No.
general as a ride.
Have you been on it?
I saw it and I saw it was going fast, like you said. It goes fast. I agree. It looks like it goes faster than others, but just as a ride, for some reason, roundups have never ever done anything to me.
I guarantee you, Holiday Worlds probably will. If if Gravitron did it to you, I can almost guarantee you that Roundup will. It's not even.
Yeah, to me, he says
Have-
his head hurt, his ribs were compressing into his chest, he could barely breathe. That's true.
Have
It was
any
hot
of
as
you
they
rode a
they didn't have
rotor?
any AC in there. It was hot as balls in there. I could barely breathe. It was like humid and oh. Daniel said it's the most intense Gravitron he's been on. I've only been on one other at the State Fair, and it was not that bad. I didn't mind the one at the State Fair nearly as bad. That's why I
You're
was willing to
probably
give
just
this one another chance.
dehydrated.
I don't know if I'll ever ride
That's
another one
either.
after that, though. I did it
With
for
a
you.
Sound and light package.
We all did it, and we're like, for Bob. And then we all were like, God dang, that was not worth it. Mm. Nah, Anaconda sucks. Anaconda, like the last like 1/3 of the
I think
ride
that's
is
true of a lot of eras. People are just like, "Oh, it's an arrow. It sucks."
the last 1/4 of
And
Anaconda.
B&M's great.
Those corkscrews
really,
are
that's not the
they
same.
mutilate my ears.
Oh, you mean like the B&M corkscrews mutilate my head?
Yeah, what like 99% of people never have ever said that. But I mean, I don't disregard that. But I think there's a larger pool that would claim that Anaconda destroys their brains.
No, it's just because there's a larger pool that think B&M's God and Arrow's the devil.
I know. I've never met a single person that thinks that B&M, other than me for a brief moment, that thought B&M was the best manufacturer. I know so many people that like RMC's the best. Intamin. People. I've seen so many people rag on B&M. I think it's more popular to rag on B&M now than it is to not. So I disagree with you. It's literally like popular thing. Even the kids my age, like you think that kids my age like B&M. A good majority of us do not, and they hate on it constantly, and to the point where it's annoying.
I can't hear you.
Hello. My computer just just denied me internet access. It said like you can't like I guess my router's screwed up again. Excuse me.
You just ran out of RAM.
No.
How much RAM's free?
Let's see. Let's see. I can see. La, 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 la. I have 7 out of 16 gigs being used right now.
How much is free?
That amount. Whatever.
No, because that's... Doesn't Windows list
9.
systems separately?
No, I have 9 gigs available.
It actually says that?
Yes.
Or did you just do math at that?
I can see it. It says what I have. Like it has a... Let's see. Physical memory. Only 7 out of 16 gigs is being used.
I thought Windows showed should application memory and system memory in use.
No.
Maybe not. I mean, that's been since like XP, so it could be different now. Chat's not working?
Pam.
Just used the chat to tell us the chat's not working.
Oh man, I got a good chuckle. I get those goosebumps every time. Is there any other news?
Got my peaches down in Georgia. Florida.
I got them somewhere with the last syllable,
I can't see anyone's posts. Now Pam's out of RAM.
On her iPad.
She just blocked everybody except Cam. Is it possible for users to block people?
I don't think so.
Pam, just refresh. Or reboot. I was yelling to get through the not working chat. Alright. Oh, I should open Audacity. Should have done that all ago.
Oh man, you should have. Is Mike still here or did he leave?
Mike, 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 Mike.
It's hump day.
Land of Dragon. I got my peaches in Georgia. Wait, why am I? How come Wait, you like stereo recording, right? What?
Yeah.
Did I send you last? Well, not last week, but before. Was it mono or stereo?
Yeah, you've been sending me mono tracks for a little bit, like a week or two. I just thought you purposely did that.
No. Asked it up in mono, and I just didn't notice until now for some reason. I think it's actually using the right microphone.
Microphone.
What was that?
That's
Microphone.
that's a it's a line from a movie. I can't remember what movie now. Microphone. Microphone.
All right, I gotta turn this.
I think he's
1, 2 testing. I didn't have to turn it up too much, so it might still be okay. Wait, what? Something here. I mean, it probably is right. Something not right with me, probably. Yeah, what did happen to Mike? Where'd he go?
I think he went to Great Adventure. Or Great America, excuse me.
Great America.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, but my brain already had that in process. It was coming out whether you liked it or not. Now I'm hungry.
Maybe.
Alright. What?
Just maybe. You should go get some peaches from Georgia. Now I can't remember where that's from. Microphone. Microphone.
You're gonna just keep saying it all night?
Until I remember it.
Till you remember.
You're gonna be like, James, what do you think about on the matter of Jersey Devil opening? Microphone.
Microphone.
That is correct, James. You're talking into a microphone. Now please respond to me so we can end this show. And I can go get my peaches in Georgia.
And your weed in California?
And my girl up north, yeah. Support the show. Buy your drugs in California.
What is Zonga?
It's a roller coaster. That was a meme for a while.
I must log in to continue.
You're gonna watch this and say, this is probably the greatest POV I've ever seen.
You think so?
I think so.
What the? No. But he's saying Gene Staples could buy this.
I hope so. That would be funny. He'd have 2 Schwarzkopf looping coasters, though.
No, put it at Clementon.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Okay, every time that Pam asks if we can start the show, we're
What?
going to delay another. I said every time that Pam says, can you start the show, we're going to delay an extra 10 minutes. Hello, McFly.
What? No, he didn't. No, he did not. What did he say? Alex. He literally said, no shot. I'm glad to be wrong, but I think it's a kids or small revamp. He never said anything about Aquazoid. It's not even Aquazoid related. I'm not even
It's
gonna.
not Aquazoid amped, it's Rampage amped.
I'm just gonna post the I'm just gonna reply to the comment he said.
You fall asleep because I won't say it. I'll be nice. Oh, look at that. He did say it.
Where?
He just put the link to it.
Aquazoif. Oh, he did. Yeah, he said it before I got involved in the conversation.
I can't talk because I haven't been there before. Why isn't Alex in the live chat?
He's probably working.
That's no excuse.
But his final call was a kids or small revamp. So the last thing he said was small revamp or kids area.
He did say it though.
But it's
I mean,
not
he was
Aquazoid
more-
either. So I mean,
Well, yeah, but I mean, he was closer than all of us.
yeah.
I will give that to him. I don't know what's going on with Drakkenspire.
I think it's opening. Hey, Universal just sent me a Jurassic World Velocicoaster now open. And then I see some guy named Bob Cameron's requested access for a document. Access denied.
That's fine. I'll just make up stuff.
Yeah, that's...
All right, I think we convinced Alex to join in a little bit. We're always on time because we're professionals.
It's like the every time we hear lightning, we have to delay the pool opening for 15 minutes. That's She said, and when you wonder why I fall asleep, I feel like that's close enough. That's in the ballpark, so.
I think she fell asleep.
When did she say that? I
4
almost
minutes
clicked put this
ago.
timer in timeout. How do you see time codes again? Oh, there we go. Toggle times. I
I
see
look
it.
at them.
There's an option that you have to. Yeah. She said that 5 minutes ago. So I'd say 10 more minutes and then we'll start. In 4 minutes.
Huh? You asked how long ago she said that, and I said 4 minutes. And you're like, well, how do you see time codes again?
And then I said it means 5 minutes.
Then you said 5 minutes because it took you a minute to figure out how to turn the time codes on.
No. Pam, you just talked to say that. I love when random people call me and I don't know who they are. And I was just like, hey, this person called you. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. So thanks for letting me know.
Pam's mad. Either that or she was vaping.
Ooh, Daniel went off. He said
Huh?
Six Flags missed the perfect opportunity for better theming / storytelling with the Jersey Devil.
Wait, where? What? Huh?
He's talking about the actual
Where?
lore behind the Jersey Devil.
Where?
Oh, on
Where are you
Instagram.
reading this? Oh.
Something that you cannot possess. All right. Is there no more news? I guess we're going with this stuff.
Alex asked us to wait 5 minutes.
So Alex is our...
Pam started vaping, then she turned orange,
So
then something weird, then she grew a mustache.
Alex is the
Then she started crying.
autocrat for us.
No, I don't know. I was just saying. I was just making a statement. I don't really care.
My response to that statement is no. We can wait, I guess.
Got my peaches down in Georgia.
Oh God.
Got my weed in California.
I'm glad that's the new song, though.
What's that?
I'm glad that's the new song.
You don't want to cook by the book?
Nah. I prefer we prepare the food first by going to Georgia. Getting our peaches there. Then getting high in the great old state of California.
So, some woman went to a hearing in Ohio about the COVID-19 vaccine following a woman that claimed that everybody that got the vaccine is magnetized. And this woman was sticking a key to her neck. Like, see? And she was holding it the whole time. She actually did this in front of TV cameras in a court of law.
I saw you retweet that.
I just saw it again on another link.
Oh man, Alex. I feel like Mike's gonna come back at like 1 a.m. and be like, I just got last ride on everything and you guys are still going now.
That's what he's gonna do.
Hey,
He
look.
got on the ride.
Here,
That's where he
second
went. He
dose
got
of
on a ride.
the vaccine.
Yeah.
Magnetized. That'd be so funny if it stuck.
Look, guys. Ow.
It's You're magnetized, Bob.
It really did. Did you see it? It flipped off my glasses.
Stuck to your forehead. Oh man. It'd be a hell of a time trying to get these headphones off my head, because these have metal on them.
No. I wouldn't have to wear a strap on my glasses when
Yeah,
I
no.
ride roller coasters.
Hey, do you have a strap on that? No, but I got the vaccine. Oh, you're good, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pam, that is not grammatically correct. Stupid things Bob does. I think it'd be stupid. The stupid things Bob do.
Oh my god.
She's just too tired. That's what she's gonna say.
People are loving Knoebels, loving Jersey Devil, loving Hershey,
Loving Velocicoaster.
loving Velocicoaster.
Loving life, really.
Yeah. Except for Kennywood and Conneaut Lake. Although I actually did hear that Phantom's Revenge was actually kicking butt. They were actually solidly running two train ops. How low of a bar is it if everybody gets so excited that one coaster is running solid 2 train ops?
That was random, Pam. Alex said, hey, and she's like, what?
All right.
All right, Alex is here. We can start the show. I don't know if I want to start the show.
Indeed.
You don't want to start it, or
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's just call it quits and do the live stream.
We should, we should make Pam our producer just for the lols.
She would go crazy.
She wouldn't last 10 minutes.
We need to start, yeah. We're the midnight special. That's our show. It's ridiculous how late we start. I can't imagine. And I'm one of the guys that does it, and it's ridiculous to me. Alright,
You're breaking up.
I'm gonna go get a refill of water real quick, and then we're starting.
Custer after dark. I'm just waiting for that breaking news to break. Well played, Alex. Well played. Oh man, I could go for some Bojangles or Popeyes. I need to go to the grocery store. I've been procrastinating. Now I'm out of food. You're not, Alex. Not at all. Why is it buff? Oh,
Why is
why
what
is it
buff?
buffering?
I don't know.
I don't know. Cam said it's buffering.
It's not buffering on my end. Let the midnight special shine the light on me. Let the midnight special shine the everlasting light on me. You ruined it. You really
Because I'm
ruined
a
it.
ruiner.
You are.
All right.
You're the ruiner of the ruinist.
The ruinist.
Yeah.
We don't even like talk about anything.
What?
We just say random phrases.
Are you talking about our show?
Exactly. No. The live stream.
Oh.
Or actually even before the live stream. All right.
Maybe we should just get on at 9 and just start the show without any. I know, I'm just kidding. Don't. All right.
It might be better. Sometimes I think it might be better.
Yeah, I wouldn't be ready.
That's right.
I
You
need
have
it.
to be prepared.
Yeah.
You have to have this rundown. Me, I could just hit record and go.
But you'd be doing
Just
like
don't
research
use it.
through. Yeah, you'd be like, oh yeah, Project Gemini. I didn't read anything about that. Let me read about it real quick.
I probably should have read about that. You're gonna talk about it all though.
Oh boy. All I know is it's a new slide replacing Rampage, and that
It's a 10-minute read?
everything that is pre-existing is gone except for the electrical transformer and one of the storage houses, I believe. Or maybe it's one of like the pump houses for the rod, but something like that. And that's about all I know. That they have like a map, like a they have like a diagram of the proposed plans on there as well. Are you reading it right now?
No, I'm scrolling down. And
I'm really mad they're removing Rampage. I like Rampage.
I don't know what it is.
I know, because you haven't been there.
I don't really care.
I care. This is my kangaroo, Bob. Let me have it.
It's your kangaroo. Can't say that. That's a fair comparison.
It's a ride I liked, and the community liked.
Wait, are they saying? Oh, it could be a Pro Slide dueling pipeline attraction,
Yeah,
similar to what opened at
SeaWorld.
Ah. The code name for this project, Gemini, is the zodiac symbol for the twins. Could that be a hint towards a dueling slide of some sort? Like
Yep.
the dueling pipeline? Interesting.
I read about that, but I forgot to say that part about the... Because that's kind of all speculation.
So that begs the question, when will we know more? Doesn't matter. It's going to be a 2022 attraction that opens in 2026. Vacant for 3 years.
The slide's going to be like... The interior's going to be like rotting out.
Iron Gwazi's going to start collapsing.
And then SeaWorld's going to be like, go ahead, ride it. There you go.
Do you want to get into the SeaWorld attractions? The 2020 attractions?
The debate.
Yeah.
I would have liked to, but now it's 11 o'clock and I don't know if I want to. I actually wrote down some stuff about it. So I have some points to make, but I don't really want to now. Because I'm really tired. And I know how this is going to end. You going, oh, James, you're just an idiot. And I'm going, I want to kill you. And then we have to move on to the next news.
All right. I'll rabbit trail it. That's okay.
Don't you dare.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Is that a solid yeah or?
I guess.
All right. 3, 2.
Juicy. Hello. Bob.
What was that juicy all about?
I just saw juicy. So, in an article, I just saw the word juicy and I had to say it.
3, 2, 1. Juicy. Hello.
Thing
my
one, and here's
God.
thing two. Welcome to the shit show.
3, 2.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Coaster Talk Podcast, episode number 124 to be exact. It is June 13th, 2021. I am your host, James.
And I'm Bob.
And it's time for another week of coaster discussion. Are you excited, Bob?
I
As excited as you can be.
I don't know how to feel about this episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
How do you feel?
I really don't know.
Well, I know how I feel. Well, not really about this episode. I know how I feel about this week in general. It's been busy, but it's the end of the week, meaning it's the end of school for me because this is the last week of school. So I'm feeling all right. I got to make it through one more day, and I'm out of there until senior year. Not completely gone yet.
You're out of there.
I'm going to blow that popsicle stand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Really, I'm actually not as sore as I thought I would be this entire week, so that's a positive thing.
Mm-hmm.
My brain now is like, oh, like plan all these parks, so like you could do all this straight, you'll be fine. And then my 40-year-old body goes, you're an idiot. That's exactly what it says. And then it yells that for a couple days when I can't move. Actually, halfway through the trip, I couldn't move, but I still did anyway. But I'm actually feeling pretty good physically. My sunburn's already peeling, which is weird. That doesn't usually happen for me.
Oh, yeah?
Where did you go?
I said, oh, yeah?
There was nothing more. You said, oh, yeah, like I'm supposed to say something like that was it.
I didn't know that was the end.
Do you want me to discuss, explain how my sunburn's peeling and,
I didn't know if you had more to say or if that was it. All right. I guess I'm going to cut it where I said, oh, yeah. So 1 minute and 53 seconds. Or have we already lost track of each other?
I don't know.
You're going to be like 4 minutes and 85 seconds or something. Yes, I know 85 is not an actual measurement of time.
All right, 153.
All right.
3, 2.
Yeah, I really didn't have too bad of sunburns coming back from this trip at all. I did use some sunscreen here and there. I wasn't applying it that frequently, though, so I was expecting a little bit of burn. But I really have nothing to show for. It was hot, though, this weekend. It was really, really hot. I mean...
It was hot.
I was not expecting that at all. Unexpectedly hot, for sure. I was going into this weekend from a previous weeks thinking it was going to be rainy and cold because that was what the forecast looked like. And all of a sudden it was like the heavens opened up and
I mean,
it was like 90 degrees
really,
some days.
It was so crazy. Well, when I was at Kings Island on Thursday, yeah.
I know. It's hard to keep
weather
track.
Was really, really bad. I mean, I got my ride in on the shortest family Giga coaster in existence.
Boo.
But yeah, it was bad. But then for Friday, it cleared up in Louisville and Santa Claus, and then I shot up to Monticello to go to Indiana Beach, and it was clear. And then Monday, as I'm driving home, it was just rain. I hit so much rain on the way home.
Wow.
So it was the weather broke perfectly.
Yeah. And I can't. We're going to talk about more about the event and this weekend in general in the second half of the show. But I can say it was a successful weekend. We had fun. We both went to new parks. We'll talk about that. I went to Beach Bend. Second half. I will say, have you watched any movies lately? I watched a good movie, and I have a bit of a story to tell right before we start the show. Have you seen any movies lately? Any new movies?
No, I did start a mini series called Evil Genius, which is disturbingly interesting, you
Okay.
might say.
Is it like a
That's
thriller,
about,
mystery? What?
well, yeah, I mean, it's a true story. It's about events that happened in Erie, Pennsylvania in 2003 with a bank robbery performed by a pizza delivery guy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've only listened to the first episode, and it's
Is it a TV
weird.
show or a podcast?
Yeah, it was no, it was a TV show. It was a Netflix show.
But you
I
listen.
think
Is it
there's
a?
only like
You, you,
four
okay.
episodes, so
All right.
I'm a quarter of the way through, I guess you'd say. But yeah, I started that today, and yeah, it looks interesting. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, movies. I don't think I've watched any movies
So a new movie
recently.
that just came out that I went and saw is The Conjuring. The Devil Made Me Do It, which is a horror flick. And I really wouldn't. I don't know if I'd call it a horror flick. Like it's not. They're definitely going for horror, but I don't know if it's inherently scary. There are some okay jump scares, but it's really more of like a psychological thriller, more of a mystery even. I won't really explain the story because I don't want people to not see it because I know it's brand new and a lot of people probably listening to this might go see it. So go see it if you have. I will say though, and this is the story I wanted to get to. After the movie, I went actually with Timmy, a friend of the show who was at Hollywood Nights with us, and I'm sure you guys know from being a co-host sometimes. We went together, and I come back with him, but he leaves, and my mom's there, and she's like, "Oh, tell me about the movie." I don't know if you remember, Bob, but that one time Timmy asked me to explain an episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and I went off and like told the whole plot of the entire episode.
Oh my God. Yes, it would have been shorter to read the script.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my mom asked for like a full, in-depth plot analysis of this movie, so I'm like, all right. Like I'm like, Mom, I can literally recite this movie scene for scene. Do you want me to do that? And she's like, Yeah, why not? I'm never gonna see it. And I kid you not, Bob.
Oh
She
God.
told me in the morning that she had nightmares, and she pulled out her holy water from the Vatican that she has because of the depth and the description that I told this movie. And she said she was so scared that she had nightmares, and she actually had to pull out holy water because she was so scared about the movie I described.
Didn't you just get done saying this wasn't a horror movie?
So the reason it's so scary, I don't want to say the plot. It is a horror movie, but I don't think it's a scare. I don't think it's necessarily a very scary horror movie. I don't think that's what they were going for. Like I said, I think it's more like a mystery, more of like a psychological thriller because it is based on a true story, like you said, about the Evil Geniuses miniseries you're watching, and I think that's what got her more. And it has to do with possession and stuff. So of course, it is a horror movie. Yes, I just don't think it plays on that.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
It doesn't. It doesn't play on that string as much as other horror movies I've seen. It's not solely jump scares and demons and like all in your face. There's a lot of like thriller and mystery aspects of it. It's not like the first two Conjurings, which are more about like haunted house, demon everywhere, scary, 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 scary. In my opinion, I don't know. That's and I read a lot of people saying that same thing. That it's not as much a horror movie as it is like a psychological thrillers.
I see. I really wish that the psychological thrillers and the horror genres didn't overlap so much because I really like psychological thrillers and I really don't like horror.
Yeah.
Um, so that's why I think that's one of the reasons why I like Mothman Prophecy so much is that it like
Yeah.
it 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 goes in the one direction really really well without mixing in the horror.
I'm sure you would see this movie and go, James, you're an idiot. It's a horror movie.
Oh,
I think most
absolutely.
horror fanatics that
I
would
can tell
go.
you right now.
Most people would see this movie and go. Most horror fanatics and people that frequently watch horror movies would go, yeah, that really wasn't that bad, not that scary. So I didn't find it that bad. But I thought it was
Well,
really
you know,
interesting.
I can
It's
see
based. I
I
mean,
can
all
see
of the Conjuring
your
movies
point there.
and the whole universe are based on true stories. From a couple, Ed and Lorraine Warren, who actually were, I think they called themselves demonologists. And Lorraine claimed she was a medium who could like see ghosts and talk with them and interact with them and demons as well. So it's an interesting concept, and the movie is very well done, I think.
Well, you can enjoy that movie. I won't.
I know it's. I think if they just tone down the horror a bit, you would like it. But yeah, there's a lot of jump scares, and a lot of stuff
Yeah.
like that. So. Yep. All right. Well, I
Speaking of
said something
horror,
about. I
How
said something about
like,
coaster
if,
discussion earlier, right?
what if Water Country got rid of Rampage, which seems to be a beloved water ride? Would that be horror?
Yeah, that's horror for me. This is more scary than The Conjuring 3. I really like Rampage. It's a slide that has pretty much a 45-degree angle of descent, but you go right into the splash pool and you skid across the water for like 15 seconds. It's really, really fun. It's a huge splash pool that you skid across the water in. And it's one of my favorite rides when I went to Water Country as a child. So they're removing it.
Well, yeah. So now, if I pick up on this correctly, they're getting rid of it so that they can move Gemini from Cedar Point. Is that what's
Exactly.
happening?
That's what's happening. So that Cedar Point can add that new dueling Giga Coaster next to Millennium Force. Interact with Millennium Force.
I thought they were just extending Top Thrill Dragster out so they could.
Oh,
make
yeah,
it,
that could be it.
LIM launch.
Yeah, that might be it. But Project
No.
Gemini is actually
Yeah.
going to be a new slide complex at Water Country. We don't know what slide it will be. We have some guesses.
It's going to be Rampage Amped. I can't say that right, but Rampage Amped.
Rampage
That doesn't
Amped.
roll off. That doesn't have quite the same ring as Aquazoid Amped.
Yeah, it doesn't have the double lettering at the beginning. So this is going to be a brand new slide complex. Again, don't know much about it. All we know is that everything from this ride, all the structure, the tower, the pool, is all going to be removed. And the only thing that I believe is being kept intact is the electrical transformer and the pool house, I believe. The pump house, excuse me. So much of this ride is going to be pretty much gone. And they're going to be bringing a completely new foundation, a completely new structure, a completely new ride. So that's sad. There's no like tip of the hat to Rampage like there are with other rides where they keep certain things up. Like King's Dominion has Hurler's lift motor still intact and everything, which is cool, I think. But there's none of that going on here. It's just going to be completely gone, completely scrapped. The current guess from BGW fans is one that I think is interesting. So Riptide Race opened at SeaWorld Orlando
Aquatica.
What is it?
Aquatica. Not SeaWorld.
What's
Technically,
it?
it's Aquatica.
Okay. Well, at the SeaWorld Orlando water park,
Is that real? How close are they?
they are right next to each other. Right
Are they?
next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
they are a separate gate, though.
I do want to say that the actual POV says SeaWorld Orlando. So it says Aquatica and then semicolon SeaWorld Orlando. So
SeaWorld doesn't know their own park.
interchangeable. SeaWorld Orlando Riptide Race opened up. It's a Pro Slides dueling water slide, pipe slide, I think they call it. And it looks pretty cool. It has some of those, I think, like you see with the water coaster, some of those like upward launching lift hills, like with the water that propels you forward a little bit. So there's some aspects of like a water coaster-esque, even though they already have a water coaster. That's not really a demand, but it's an interesting concept. And it's one that I think could do well at Water Country. A lot of people thinking that solely because of the Gemini symbol, which means twin, which represents twin. It's the twin season.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with everybody. Like, I opened this up and said, oh, it's a 10-minute read about a water park attraction. James can do it.
No thanks. No thanks.
I just don't. It's not worth the effort to read about water park attractions. This isn't water slide talk, right?
No, it is not.
I mean, it's see, I think that's the thing with me and water. Like, I look at it and I go, oh, that looks really cool, but then I never want going to a water park.
Yeah. I really think you need to get to Water Country. Yeah, I think it might change
I know. I hear it.
your mind on water parks. Other than and even this Splash and Safari, I don't think there's a better water park. And even then, I don't know. I think Water Country might be better. It's just like the feel of the park. It's very nice. It's very clean. It's very well done. I think it would be a fun adventure if we went out and did that one day.
I will say this. I am definitely more likely to go to a separate gated water park than I am one that's tied to a dry park.
Yeah.
Just because it's, you get there, you change, and then you enjoy the day. Like, I just hate the, I have to go, find a locker.
You like exclusively and entirely being there for the water park.
I mean,
like if you're going to commit, you want to be there for the whole day.
Scenario. Yeah, that's the better scenario for me. Because I just don't like having to change and deal with all that crap.
Mm-hmm. So
and you have a different bag you're carrying, and you gotta, doesn't not a fan. So it's more likely that you'll get me there. I don't know.
I think if everyone ends up going, you'll go. Right?
Maybe.
Come on.
We'll see.
A lot of people probably disappointed by this. I know this project. Originally, people were thinking it had to do with Drakenspeyer. Or with the Pantheon opening, or even with Project Madrid.
Like, oh man, Pantheon's gonna open.
I mean, it made sense, to be quite frank.
How's it make sense?
They posted the emoji Gemini. They posted a launch with like a rocket launching, which is the launch emoji. That right there should be like, oh, a launch and a Gemini. It's June. Maybe Pantheon's opening in June. It's a launch coaster. Inductive reasoning.
Pantheon's not opening probably this year at all.
All right, Bob. I really wanted to have this debate tonight. I even have notes here, but I just can't. We can do it on another show, all right? I promise. I can't do it tonight. I mean, I was ready. I was really ready. He
does. He literally has.
I can't. Let me try to get the microphone. You can hear my paper here. You can hear my notes. I just can't do it tonight. So, yep. It's not opening this year. I agree with you for now. Until next week.
Everybody write that down.
For right now, I'm going to wave the white flag or wave the white note paper here. Here we go.
Actually, my stance isn't totally that it's not opening this year. It's just almost totally. Not quite totally, but almost.
All right.
We'll get there another episode, I guess.
No, it's gonna have to be next week because it's 11 o'clock, guys, and we're only a quarter of the way through the show. So
the live chat's egging you on.
Ooh, yeah, I know, guys. I would love to, I really would. But Greek philosophy, right? Let's talk about that. Suppose that the universe was composed of 4 elements. Water, we just talked about. Now fire is the next one we're talking about. Because there was a fire. You like that? That was a good transition there.
That was good. I just want to see how you're going to fit the other 2 elements in.
I breathe air. And I live on the earth. I don't know.
Those are supposed to fit in with our next stories. And I'm just looking ahead. You're not going to do that.
Nope, I'm not. So I was just trying to make a transition into this one. One of the 2 elements was fire, or one of the 4 elements was fire, and a fire overtook Silverwood for a brief moment of time. I believe.
I don't know if overtook is.
I said a bit of fire.
There was a fire. I wouldn't say it overtook.
It engulfed the entire park, burning it down to its last ash. I mean,
it engulfed this entire single piece of wood.
Yeah, because the guy was an idiot. Let's be honest.
So the guy lights the roller coaster on fire, and it was a fire, and the roller coaster opened the next day.
He used gasoline to spark a fire that was like a square foot in size, like not even in size. I don't understand how you unsuccessfully burn wood with gas. But I mean, crazier things have been done, I guess.
When they fill a room with gasoline and they can't catch it on fire.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This was This was kind of crazy to see coming out of out of news outlets, but now looking at it, it
This-
really was not as nearly as bad as I thought it was. So I'm glad. I'm very glad.
I remember this initially broke when we were in line at something at Kentucky Kingdom, I think,
Yeah, I think so.
and it was like, oh, there's.
I mean, it was
roller
shocking.
coaster, like everybody's like, what? And then the next day it opened, and
Yeah.
we're like, wait, because none of us were really reading it. We were busy riding between Kentucky Kingdom and Holiday World, and it was like, okay, well, that apparently was a nothing burger.
Yeah, yeah.
We really don't know what happened though. Like, what was this guy upset about? Like,
I don't know.
Was he
Maybe
too
they
tall to
closed the
ride
line
Stop Pilot?
early.
and they- he was at Cedar Point a couple days ago, and
Just
the
had enough
anger
of
just
it.
hadn't worn off yet.
Just had enough of it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I can't imagine anything too terrible happened. I imagine it was just someone crazy lost their mind.
Apparently, he cut a hole in the fence to get in there.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the other thing.
Was he
too,
breaking
like,
into the restricted area or was he breaking into the park through the fence? That's what I couldn't really
well,
understand.
I mean, both maybe. I don't know.
like,
Here's
was
the
he already
thing,
in the
this is
park and just
thing.
had gasoline in
Wait.
the park or what?
This like when like he had to have some time before somebody got to him to say, "Hey, please don't burn down a roller coaster."
Honestly, as bad as this sounds, I don't feel like it's that hard to burn down a roller coaster if you're all in on it. If you're already going in with the gas, you got the matches, and you're standing there, I feel like it's pretty much a done deal at that point. I don't know how
don't
you screw
know.
it up.
It's kind of now that I mean, I don't want to burn down any wooden roller coasters, but I am really kind of curious, like how hard is it to actually
Yeah.
burn down a wooden roller coaster?
Yeah,
Um,
with the hefty
I don't
supply of
know.
gas. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow. Yeah. Anyway, that's all we really know. He tried. He failed. Oh wait, a suspect or suspects have not been identified at this time. So
Yeah.
they didn't even catch the guy, and he's still like. So he had all the time in the world. They never caught him. Did he run out of gas?
Maybe he was going to get some more. They had the gas shortage. He couldn't find any, so he was like, "Dang, I gotta go get some more."
Oh my god.
No, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It only burned about a 4-foot chunk of one of the supports. One support on a wooden roller coaster. Like that's you don't even need
On steel,
it.
that would be impressive. On wood, that's just
Oh.
pathetic. I like how we're bashing this guy.
I mean,
You
yeah,
suck, man.
yeah,
Why
thank
don't you
God-
get? You
thank
burn
God
more
he
than
did.
that. If you're
Thank
gonna
God
do
he
it, do
didn't.
it right.
Oh my
We'll
god.
show
I mean,
you.
yeah.
Oh man.
Oh jeez. Maybe that's it. Maybe he just wanted it RMC'd.
Maybe. And he was like, maybe this will send them the sign.
And he just didn't understand that, well, the wood's important for conversion.
Mhm.
Or maybe that's why he only burnt one support. Maybe that was intended.
It was a message.
I, I don't know. Anyway, dude's an idiot. Move on.
An idiot. An idiot. An idiot. An idiot. Yeah. All right. So
Our
fire
friends-
again, I guess. Kind of.
What's that?
I said fire again, kind of, right?
Yeah, I guess.
The
So
devil.
our friends, the drunk riders, were at this
Yeah.
park today and have some very good reports.
They've had an encounter with the devil in hell, so
They did.
there's where the
They
fire
did.
comes into play. Jersey Devil Coaster opened up.
And sometimes that park can be hell.
Yeah. Yeah,
As
exactly.
we found out a month or so ago?
Yeah, it was a hell of an adventure. It's a great adventure.
Six Flags hell.
That'd probably be better than Great Adventure, maybe. At least there wouldn't be any lines. People don't want to go there. Jersey Devil Coaster
It
opened.
actually is a decent park.
It is, it
Don't
is.
take us the wrong way, but
It is. Yeah.
we just had it was just not a good day when we were there
Yeah,
last.
the experience we had, for lack of better words, was hell on earth.
Yeah, that was
We just had a bad encounter on that day.
pretty hellish.
But again, Jersey Devil Coaster opened, the new RMC single rail coaster, and it's open to good response. A lot of people applauding this ride, saying it's fantastic. I did hear some people complaining about the mid course, which when I went back to watch the POV, didn't see an issue with it. So I'm confused.
I mean, come on. This community. Of course, somebody's going to complain about There are people in this community that would rather break their necks than actually like succeed at riding a coaster. It's interesting, but those are few. Those are very few reports. Drunk Rider said it's incredible, and they said it's butter smooth and there's ejector everywhere.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd expect nothing less. That's exactly how the single rails are that I've ridden. Oh well, I've ridden one, Wonder Woman, but I assume that Railwish is the exact same as it's a clone. So I am going to be getting on that this year. I don't know if I'll get on Jersey Devil. I mean, I know you will. I don't know if I'm making another trip back up there. So
I should. Yeah, it's holy crap, that's like in a week and a half. Well,
less.
yeah, like a week and a half.
8
Yeah, less
days.
than a week.
8 days for
depend-
me. Well, when are you leaving?
Good
I'm leaving in 8
Lord.
days for Florida.
I'm leaving the 20th for. Well, actually, so the 19th I'll be in Pittsburgh for a wedding, and then I think the 20th, my family and I are driving to New Jersey, and then we'll be there and driving back on the 25th. But I don't know for sure which day.
Oh, what's that?
Well, like I don't know if we're doing Great Adventure first or. Yeah, we don't have what specific days we're doing what yet.
So I'll be leaving the 18th to actually go down to Virginia Beach, pick up Timmy, go to my family's. There's a graduation party for one of my cousins. Then
I was gonna say there's no coasters in Virginia Beach.
yeah.
Not,
You didn't hear, Bob? They're building the new RMC down there.
Why not? They're building one in Fun Spot, Atlanta.
They're building one everywhere.
Mm.
That's just one of the next few. No, the 18th I'm going down for graduation. The 19th we'll be going to Carowin. Or no, we're going to Six Flags Over Georgia. The 20th will be Florida through the 25th. Will be Florida, Universal, Busch Gardens, Tampa. We haven't really established too strict of a itinerary right now. We have plans, but I might share that as we get closer. Actually, I don't know if I want to share that quite yet. I don't know if they're finalized yet. And then Saturday we look to be going to Carowinds on the way back up. Finally get back on Fury. It's been too long. And that is the
It's been a
trip.
while for me too. You get down there.
Yeah, you need to get on Copperhead Strike too.
Yeah, that's true. I do need that, but I don't know. I'm kind of excited to. I haven't been on a single rail with a Raptor yet. So I'm excited for this.
Yeah, Copperhead Strike definitely reminds you to get on that. It's a great launch, and a great launch coaster that's not Copperhead Strike is Storm Runner, and that's
Can we stop for a second and
reopening.
appreciate the fact that you were rabbit trailing this, and I tried to bring it back, and you rabbit trailed it right away again?
I did not rabbit trail this. You started talking about your
Just-
trip.
Yeah, but then I was trying to bring it back.
I was trying to talk about my trip that's happening. Why can't I talk about my trip? If you talk about your trip, I get to
You're
talk
not
about my
allowed.
trip. It's only fair.
No, it's not.
All right. Well, I purposely went to Copperhead Strike because I wanted to bring it back to Storm Runner because both are great launch coasters, and one is opening
One's
back up.
Edmund, one's a mock.
Yep, correct.
I've not been on Copperhead Strike, but I failed to see the resemblance.
And you haven't been on Storm Runner in a while because it hasn't been open.
That's true. That's true.
So-
That was probably the most frustrating thing about COVID for me was that Storm Runner went down because of it for like a year and a half, 2 years. Wait, no. What year is this? What year are we in?
I think we're in 2025. Yeah, I think so.
And Pantheon and Iron Gwazi still aren't open.
Nope. They've actually been torn down at this point. They've reached the end of their service lives. Yeah. But Storm Runner hasn't. So I keep pointing in the right direction, and we keep going off on another drive trail. That's like the fifth time.
We can't stay. We just don't have upstop wheels. at
Yeah,
all.
no.
We just go off the
We
rails.
just
no matter
fly
what.
off.
Maintenance puts us back on and right off the rails again.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, Stormrunner is reopening tomorrow. Actually,
Yes,
if you're
June
listening
11th.
to this on the podcast form,
It'll have been-
it's already open.
It'll have been 2
theoretically.
days since it already opened. Yeah. Yeah.
Weather permitting. Weather permitting.
Weather permitting, yes. They specifically included that on. I don't know if the weather up there is looking bad, but maybe it is.
I think it might be.
So yeah,
I-
they've obviously. I saw them testing it like a week ago with water dummies, and I figured that was the direction they were headed towards. I didn't know how soon it would be, but it's great to see. It's a ride I need to get back on because it's still not a particular favorite of mine. I mean, it's in my top. I think it's in my top 40 or top 35. So it's a good ride, but I actually like Fahrenheit
that's
better
amazing.
as of my last rides on this.
Boo!
Oh, Bob is an Intamin. Shut up.
It is an intimate. I mean, they definitely do Gertzlauer better than Gerslauer.
No.
Yeah, they do. So does Zero.
You make me chuckle.
So does Lagoon. I haven't been to Lagoon, but from what I hear, everybody makes Gerslauers better than Gerslauer.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
Even Gerslauer makes Gerslauer better than Gerslauer. So. I don't know. We're just making stupid statements, so I thought I'd join in.
We're just gonna throw words out, and what sticks as a sentence is great.
Well, you're saying dumb things. I thought I'd join the party.
Okay. I don't know what dumb thing did I say.
Something about Zaire being better than Gerslauer.
It is
Mm,
for tower
It is
coasters.
not.
It is. Yeah.
no.
I mean, they did okay on Fire Chaser.
Ugh. You're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. Well, that about sums up our news segment. That's all we got for this week. Hopefully you stuck with us there. I know that was painful.
Yeah.
At least we didn't go into a 14-hour debate on why SeaWorld isn't opening up their rides, though. So just think about that. Think about all the pain and misery you could be enduring if we'd done that.
According to live chat, that would be entertaining. So I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But
I don't think it would be entertaining.
at
At least not for my
Yeah.
soul.
so let's take a break because this next part is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I stopped it. I was
Okay.
hoping that's where we were going. I didn't know if you.
I'll
gonna say
just
something
I'll
or
say
not?
something, I guess, because that was kind of a weird stop point. It's like it's gonna be tough.
Okay. What where are you cutting?
I'm at 32.2. 32 minutes with 0.2 seconds.
What?
Just do 32. Just do 32.
32. Okay. Whoa! Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go.
James, I'm at 45.
You're just gonna add something? Is that what you said?
I'm just gonna say in the next half we're gonna talk about Hollywood Nights, and that's kind of it actually. Our trip, but as well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to transition into this. I don't really want to,
I know.
but I don't really feel like saying it's gonna be tough, and then going into the music is gonna be the best either.
I almost feel like. Well, that's the thing. I almost feel like our music's not appropriate.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't foreshadow that yet, and then just talk about it when we get back. Like we just be like, all right, just before we get into the trip, we need to cover something serious real quick. Once we get back from the break. Like
Do
once
you
we,
have any slower music you could use? Just
no,
curious.
I don't. That's the only music I have.
Yeah, we could if you want. Hold on. Let's see. Where hold on. Where are we?
Let's take a break.
You want to drop that whole sentence then?
What did you say?
I said let's take a break because this next part's gonna be a little bit rough.
When did you say that? What does it start?
At the very end,
Yeah, when does it start? What's the time stamp?
31:52.
All right, I can yeah, we'll just cut it from there. Do you still want to say let's take a break? You can transition if you want. I just don't want it to be like ominous, kind of like ominous leading into it, kind of.
No, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter.
All right, so who do you want to say it then?
You can go ahead and say it. What did I say before that? Hold on. Oh wait, actually, we got cut earlier. I said I don't know what you're talking about, and
at least
then I
not
can
for
cut
my
at
soul.
31:46.
I don't think it would be entertaining. You said what? Sorry.
I said something earlier, a little bit before that. Hold on.
At least not for my soul.
What are you at 31:47?
Stupid statement, so I thought
Can we cut
I'd
there?
join in. You said what?
Can we cut at 31:47?
What did you say?
That was actually where I was leading into that sentence.
Be entertaining.
I didn't realize I was leading in.
At 31:47, I'm talking about the fact that we could have gone into a 4-hour.
Yeah. Well, no, where are you talking about that at?
31:47. I don't think it would be entertaining.
How?
I said I don't think that would be entertaining, because you were like, I think the live chat seems to think it would be entertaining.
We're out of sync then. I said that at 31:40.
Oh my god, how are we out of sync already? We didn't even.
I have no idea.
We haven't stopped the show once, I don't think.
I don't know how we're that out of sync.
Just delete your thing and I'll figure it out.
All right. All right. So then, I said.
According to live, that would be. I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, okay. According to live chat, that would be entertaining, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I said. And then I cut at 31:47.
And that's where I'm going, I don't think it'd be entertaining. At least not for my soul. And then I said, at least not for my soul.
All right, so where are you? Where are you at? Where are you ending at right now? I can just record dead air until that point.
31:52, but you said something between 31:47 and 31:50 on mine, because I didn't talk. I wouldn't have just left.
That's where I said, well, I was saying that. Wait, where at?
Between 31:47 and 31:50 on mine. At least not
Well,
for
that's
my
probably
soul.
where I'm saying live chat disagrees with you.
Okay, maybe.
So maybe I shouldn't. Should I record dead air or not?
I don't know. I can just add dead air
All right.
if I need to. All right.
So do you want to just record a transition and me just leave it here? Or do you want me to...
Yeah, it doesn't work out that way. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to edit it anyway. So I guess I'll say in the second half we're talking about the trip and all that came with it. All right, I guess I'll just say that.
Good and bad.
Yeah. The good, the bad, and the ugly. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1. All
You
right.
want me to record, or
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Well, did you want me to record, or did
No, I
you...
just didn't want you to talk. That's why I said I'm ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I was confused on why you were telling me. Okay.
Yeah. 3, 2. All right, so it's time to move on to the second half of the show, where we're going to be talking about what happened this past weekend, the trip, the new parks we went to, all the good and the bad that came with this past weekend. We're going to be discussing in the second half, right after this break. We don't really have a weekly poll, so I don't need to say that.
Oh yeah, there's that.
We don't have one, so because we didn't do anything.
Are we asking a question?
We're asking the
Oh,
same question we
yeah,
asked
that's
before.
right.
Because
That's right. Sorry.
yeah,
You're right.
were you here for this
Yeah,
part of the show?
my brain
Or
wasn't.
part of the
All right. I hope this goes okay.
I do too, Bob. It all depends on you.
Okay. This is like the one time where I almost actually want to prepare, but I don't know that I can. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't want to say
Like
it.
write a script?
Yeah, well, no. No, I'm horrible at reading scripts. But like, I don't know. But like kind of outline. I don't know. But I don't, yeah. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
What are you so
I
afraid
just
of?
don't want to say anything wrong. I don't know. I just know it. I just know it's got to me, and like I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, it's probably gonna be absolutely fine. You probably won't notice anything different, but I don't know. Just in my mind, it's unlike anything I've talked.
I got you. Are you ready? Do you want to start off talking about this, I assume, then?
I don't know. How do you think we should structure it? Do you think we should?
I mean, we could do it chronologically.
I don't know. This is like. I don't know. I don't want to end this show on a downer.
So you want to start off with it then? I mean, if we do it chronologically, it wouldn't be ending the show either. Because it would.
I don't know. Then it just feels like part of our story. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but like.
I mean, I know what you're indicating. I
Yeah,
don't know if I
we-
agree.
I think we start off with it. That way we can.
I mean, then when we get to Friday, we're going to have to bring it up again. Anyway. You know?
Oh, you're wanting to do it? I guess.
I'm saying if we do it chronologically, we could do Friday. It happens. Saturday, we do Holiday World again. Sunday, our parks that we did. And then it's kind of forgotten about a little bit. No, not forgotten about in a bad way, but like it kind of... The tensions are eased a bit.
You're just kind of thinking of talking about our trip chronologically,
Correct.
anyway. And I don't think that way.
What do you mean?
Oh, all right. Yeah, if you think that's best, we can do that.
I mean, it's going to be one of the first things we talk about anyway, because it's Friday. That's the first thing. That's the first day of the trip.
Unless I talk about Orion.
Oh boy. I guess we could talk about that.
Don't.
We could talk about that first.
What's that?
We could talk about that
Yeah,
first.
in Kentucky Kingdom.
Yeah. All right. We can do that. Well, yeah, I knew Kentucky Kingdom, but. All right. You ready?
Wait, you agree that Zero is better than Gerstlauer?
Who?
Wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it was just for the show. Like I said, it's formulated. I just disagree with you on everything, no matter what.
All right.
I agree.
I want to take a nap,
I agree.
like Pam probably is.
All right.
Three, two.
And welcome back from the break. It's time to talk about... Whoa. Hold up. And welcome back from... Why is my volume so loud? Oh god, I really hope this hasn't been like this the whole show. It doesn't look like it has been.
I don't know. Your volume
Hello,
didn't sound
everybody.
louder, but you
Welcome back
sounded
to another
different.
episode of Kosher Talk. Oh my god, it has been.
Well, leave it where it's
I
at.
know, but... Episode number 124 to be exact. It just annoys me. Why is it so loud? I did this before the show even, and it wasn't like this, and now all of a sudden it is. I'm feeling alright. I gotta make it through one more day, and I'm out of there. Until senior year. not
to roll
won't
with
really
it.
explain the story because I don't want people and mystery aspects. But I thought it was really interesting. I do want to say that the actual POV says SeaWorld Orlando, so
Fix it in
it says
post.
Aquatica. I can't fix it in post. Can't fix distorted audio.
No, not. I guess not.
All right, so it's time to move on to the second half of the show, where we're going to be talking about what happened this past weekend at the trip on the new park. Oh, fuck me. All right. Hello.
What?
Hello. I'm just turning down my
Did you
gain.
change something?
I'm turning my
'Cause
gain
now
down a
you're
bit.
like.
I haven't changed anything on your end. You shouldn't be hearing anything different now.
You for a while there. You were back at that, like, high low crap.
I turned my gain down a little bit on my virtual mixer just for the second half. It gets a little better, and it's not going to change much, but... The second half of the show, people can at least not hear my distorted audio. Are you ready?
All right. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back from the break. All right, now it's really quiet, actually. Welcome back. Whoopsie. I literally turned it down like one knob.
That shit.
Hello,
You're like a little child.
I'm James.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Hello, Bob. I'm a little child with a $300 microphone. starting to get confused. Dazed and confused. Hi, I'm James, and we're back from the break. Hi, I'm James, and we're back from the break. Hi, I'm James. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back from the break, Bob. How was the break?
Thank you.
How was the break? How was the break?
Tiring.
Tiring. Demoralizing. I feel like my mic is always fighting me.
I'm telling you.
It's the
I
mixer.
feel like that too.
I know. Your mic sucks too. I'm just kidding.
Are you ready yet?
No. Hold your
Okay,
horses.
I don't have any horses.
No. Hold your horses.
I have a couple ponies.
Welcome
No
back
horses.
from that break. I'm your host, James Barber, and I'm sitting here with Bob. Welcome back from that break. I'm your host, James Barber. It's like if I enunciate any hard
Mm-hmm.
sound, if I enunciate any hard sound, it like freaks out and it distorts my audio. It's like if I say hey, or like anything with a hard R, like, I don't know. It's like, it just distorts my sound. If I say like, I'm James, like it sounds okay. But I'm like, hey, what's going on around here? It's like, distorts my sound. I don't understand.
When you said hey that time, it actually distorted on my side too.
You know what? If it did it again, I'm going to be livid. Shouldn't have. Am I getting quieter?
Yeah,
Is that really changing the quality? Hey!
not really.
Is it like still distorting?
It didn't distort, but you sounded different. That was weird. Like,
Hello?
I don't...
Hello there.
Say hey again.
Hey! Hey! Hey, I'm James.
It's
Hey,
almost
I'm
like
James.
different frequencies are like...
Sounds better on my end now. What's going on, guys? I'm really mad right now. My audio should be really distorted. Probably might be. What's going on, guys? I'm really mad right
It
now.
started getting a little muffled there.
It sounds
I don't
really
know.
good
That
now.
could have been
It
just
sounds much
quality,
better, so we're good.
internet quality.
Yeah, it sounds good on my end. So let's just go on. This past weekend, we're going to be discussing in the second
Alright,
half, right
so
after
you
this
ready?
break.
Is that what you're saying?
I am ready.
Three, two.
And welcome back from the break, everyone. It's time to talk about our past trip to Holiday World. We also went to Kentucky Kingdom. Bob went to Kings Island. I went to Beach Bend, and he also went to Indiana Beach. So
Indeed.
a lot of parks to talk about. A lot of first times too. So not just for us either. We don't have any of our friends that are with us, but a good portion of our friend group was their first time going to Holiday World in Kentucky Kingdom.
Yeah, actually, and I think everybody enjoyed themselves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A
I
good
got to get
event
on
like
Lightning
always.
Run and T3 again. My
Mhm.
two favorite rides at Kentucky Kingdom.
So how about you start off this discussion by talking about your trip Thursday to good old Kings Island, Mesa,
Yeah.
Ohio.
So it was interesting. This is the first trip that I actually really took, like, decent-sized trip since moving to Martinsburg.
Uh-huh.
And that meant things mapped a little bit differently. And of course, like when I was
Sure,
first
yeah.
looking at and planning it, I go south to I-64 and across to
Uh-huh.
Louisville. Like that's what I assumed I was doing. And my plan, so I didn't really know what was going to happen with work, but my plan, what I wanted to do is if I could get away early enough, was Thursday night. I wanted to drive to about 2 hours from Louisville, and then wake up early and head to meet you guys in Louisville for Kentucky Kingdom. And that happened, but when I looked at the map again, I noticed that there was another route that if I went north, it only added like a max of like 5 minutes. Ironically, it went right past Kings Island, and Kings Island happens to be like almost exactly 2 hours from Kentucky Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
So it seemed like a given. I didn't know if I was actually going to make it to Kings Island in time because they closed at the 8, I think is when they were closing that day. So it all depended on whether I got free early enough. But I decided, you know what, I'm just going to book a hotel by Kings Island. And if I make it, great. If I don't make it, oh well. It's it's still the same thing as if I just was driving, 64. I did make it. The weather was terrible, which meant there were very few people at the park. So I went straight to Orion because got to get the credit. And I mean, I was kind of, I'll be honest with you, I was kind of excited for Orion. Being that it was built at the same time Candemonium, like I was excited to see what it was like. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be Candemonium, but I was kind of like there were some elements there that
Yeah.
that looked unique to a B&M, and I was excited to try that.
And then you came off and you were like, wow, that is better than Candemonium. Everyone was right, and all was right with the world.
That is false.
Yeah, of course.
I will say the elements that I thought were unique on Orion were actually great, except for the wave turn. That wave, I don't know. Can you even call it a turn? You're not really turning. Sideways airtime hill, whatever it is. I was expecting more out of that. That was disappointing. That did absolutely nothing. It had a lot of forces, but I can't get over the fact of how short it was. It was so like it was weird for a B&M to mix positive forces with negative G, but then to do it in such a short ride was like you never really got to experience either of those long enough, and I mean I just couldn't get over it. I mean,
What's ironic is Candemonium is rather short in my opinion as well.
No, it's not nearly as short as Orion.
I don't know. When I first saw the POV of Candemonium, I was actually quite disappointed with the length of the ride. I mean, Orion's much longer, but of course, because it's faster, that's why. It feels shorter, but
Yeah, it's just over too soon. You get into it, you start getting into it, and then it's over on an obnoxiously tall brake run. Like, what the heck? But yeah, I don't know. Like it's, I mean, I do joke about it, and honestly, a lot of it, I don't know if James realizes it or not. But when I have an opinion that James patently disagrees with, I like to state my opinion multiple times.
I'm not oblivious to this,
Just-
Bob. I'm not oblivious. As much as you think I might be.
It's not a terrible ride. It just doesn't top my lists. It doesn't really even top my B&M list.
It tops my Kings Island list.
Over Mystic?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's my favorite coaster there.
Well, the best part was, as soon as I got off, I was like, all right, well, I had back row. Now I got to go try front row because, I mean, hey, maybe it's a Candemonium, right? Yeah, that didn't work because it broke down. How do B&Ms break down? Come on, Kings Island, man. Get things going here.
Yeah.
but it's okay. I went and got a couple rides on Mystic, and I also rode Diamondback, um, which for the first time ever, I would have to say, it had a really, really bad rattle. Really bad. It
Yeah, I've been
actually
waiting
gave
for
me
you
a
to come to this party.
horrible,
This has
horrible
been the case
headache.
for quite some time.
It's not been this bad at all.
I mean, this ride literally was memed for having a rattle.
I know I
when it-
heard it all the
when it-
time, and I like argued against it because I never really felt a rattle. Oh, last week I felt a rattle.
Yeah, you finally
Um,
got.
Now I don't know. Maybe it was because it was a Zen ride. I was the only person on the train. I don't know. I don't know. It was bad.
I don't
mean,
think rattles necessarily matter though. Like I definitely noticed it. I definitely realized and noticed it has a rattle, but it's never really affected my ride on the ride.
this affected it. I mean, my head hurt. My head hurts, and I was feeling really
No,
good.
That's not how it works for me.
It was really bad. I really hope it was just a fluke because I really like Diamondback. Diamondback actually was one of my favorite B&Ms. But yeah, anyway, things went down for weather a lot. I was only there for like 3 or 4 hours. So, I didn't get to do a whole lot, but I got on Orion. That was my main reason for going. And as a bonus, I got some Tom Chi, who makes some amazing grilled cheese sandwiches.
Didn't you
I
try
love them.
Skyline Chili outside of the park?
Oh, yeah. So that's an interesting thing too about my trip.
I'm
I had
glad I brought
always
that up.
loved Skyline Chili when I went to Kings Island. Like that was always just like, wow. Like I just loved it. I really just loved it. The last few years, like I went to Kings Island and got it, and just like I was like, well, man, why did I like this so much? It just like, why? It just, yeah, I don't know. Well, I decided, my hotel happened to be right across the street from an actual Skyline Chili, like not in the park, like an actual restaurant. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna give it a shot. I've never actually been in a Skyline Chili. Oh my God. I remembered why I liked it so much. It like chili spaghetti, just so good, so good. So good that I actually ordered a second plate of it. Like it was just so good. I remembered why I liked it, and so there you go. Cedar Fair is now even screwing up franchise
Oh,
food,
man.
apparently. I was blown away, but yeah, when I was in the park, I did get Tom Chi, and that is actually really good. The really good grilled cheese sandwiches. So that was a plus.
I'm glad you
Then
enjoyed yourself.
the next morning I woke up, got my peaches in Georgia. That's just for Timmy.
Timmy and for me.
And yeah, I woke up and like I was getting ready and I heard that on its own and I just typed in our group chat that I got. I took the lyrics. I didn't type the lyrics exactly. I just kind of typed them as if
As
I
you
was
heard
making a
them.
statement. And what I didn't know is Timmy didn't know that was a song. So apparently he was like very concerned about my my well-being.
About his mental health.
Yes. But yeah, so then I, drove down to Louisville, got my sunburn on the way to Kentucky Kingdom.
Yep. And while that was all occurring, while Bob was burning, we were on the flight to Louisville, which landed at approximately 10:35, if you needed to know that. And then we
It makes all the difference, James.
rushed out. I know.
It's a good thing you didn't land at 10:37.
We rushed out the door of the airport, got a rental car, drove on over to Kentucky Kingdom, and actually met straight up with Airtime Mike. He was there at the. So what they do is they actually open the gates to the park. A lot of parks do it like this. They open the gates to the park, but then they rope off certain sections of the park that aren't necessarily open yet. That's how they did it. And we were over by the line getting to Lightning Run, and Airtime Mike was over there. And so we met up with him. Bob was still promptly like 30 minutes away, probably at that time. As we got a couple rides on Lightning Run first, and then Bob was there, and we were waiting outside for him, awaiting his arrival.
Yep. And I arrived, and where was that when we encountered? Oh, wait, no. Where did we go?
I'm trying to remember that.
Where did-
That's why I stopped.
We went to we
We
went
went
to
over to
Kentucky
T3
Flyer,
maybe?
and it broke down.
Yeah, and then we went to T3, and that broke down. Then we went to Storm
And then
Chaser.
we went to Storm Chaser, and we saw T3 up, and I said, "Let's go!" And everybody's like, "Well, no, Thunderhead's Thunder runs here."
Yep.
I'm like, "But T3's running." Like, and I even said, I was like, It better not break down while we're riding this ride. Well, guess what happened?
Bob, I strictly remember you were perfectly fine with riding Thunder Run.
No, I was. I said it kind of jokingly.
Yeah, I know.
But it actually came to pass.
Yeah, exactly.
But at that
we were trying to
point-
get Alex's,
point-
our friend Alex's 100th coaster, and that's why we were being so strange with like how he rode things. He didn't want to ride one coaster above 99. He wanted 100 to be Voyage, so we had to like situate it in a way that nothing at Kentucky Kingdom would be 100. So he didn't ride Thunder Run. I think he did ride Storm Chaser. He was going to ride T3, but that closed. Like I don't remember T3 being such a maintenance nightmare, but literally for the entire weekend it was down. Like all of Friday that we were there, which is like 6 hours, and then all of Sunday pretty much it was down.
Did you guys not get on it at all?
Did not get back on it.
Really?
Nope.
Well, I did get on it.
I get.
because it was
We'll talk about it Sunday, actually. I mean, we'll talk about it when we get to Sunday, not on Sunday. I'm just gonna wait till Sunday. No, but yeah, we rode
Yeah.
everything. Storm Chaser, guys. As much as Bob's gonna try to tempt you and lead you in the wrong direction, Storm Chaser is insane.
no
Greatest
see,
coaster
this-
on the planet, I think. I'm just kidding. It's one of my favorites. That was some of the best airtime I've ever experienced, hands down. I just can't fathom the airtime. Like people told me the first time I rode it, expect El Toro level airtime, and getting off of it, I was like, no, you guys are mentally unstable because that's not El Toro. And then now I'm like, that's better than El Toro. Like that was airtime that I cannot even comprehend. It was insane.
All right. So here's the thing. It hurt my manhood. I don't know why that's the only does, but it is. But I never said that I don't understand why you like it so much. And I've even to other people that said like I asked people up that said it was run so much better this year because it was. I could feel that, but I can't call it a great coaster when I get off it talking extremely high pitched.
Sure you can. My thighs are
no,
pretty much dead
no.
when I get off Skyrush, and I still say it's in my top 10.
No, not like this.
How do you know how my
No,
thighs
no,
feel?
No,
They
I
could
mean,
very well be goners. And I even, I guess actually I hate Vortex because Vortex smushes my badonga. But hey, I was jeering. Come on, how come when you're sarcastic and snide, it's like, oh, James doesn't seem to get it. But when I was kidding. Obviously, I know you understand why we like it.
yeah, I mean, I definitely do. It definitely better than 2019. I could say it was El Toro level,
Oh man, it was. Oh man, it was.
but I don't know. I will say that I mean, Twisted Timbers remains my favorite RC as of yet. But I will say this: if you took a Cedar RC train and put it on Storm Runner, that might change. That's the statement that I can make because it was just wrong. But I still think was there. Not that that's everything. I just I I don't know. It's just very. I don't know. Storm Chaser just has no direction. It just kind of goes wherever, and like Twisted Timbers just kind of has a pattern there. You flow through it better. I don't. That's my opinion.
I disagree.
But
I
I
think
can
it's far
definitely
better
like
than
this
I think it's
is.
far better than Twisted Timbers, but it's just
But
my
it's not one of those rides where I'm gonna say you're absolutely wrong. No, I get it. I can see it. It's
yeah. I know. I was
for me though. It just hurts.
all right. All right. I get it. I get it. Um, but yeah, it's easily my favorite coaster at the park now. I can say that. I love Lightning Run, but it surpasses that. It was my
See, now
least
you're
favorite
just
RMC. Keep
talking
that in
crazy.
mind. Keep that in mind. It was my least favorite RMC. It was very far back in my rankings. It moved up to like single digits now, and it was in like the 20s or 30s. So it's definitely done some moving. I've heard that they actually removed the polyurethane wheels and replaced them with nylon wheels, which has an effect on how it's running, and it increases the speed. And so
Hmm.
I don't know. That's what I've heard, and I can totally understand that because it's definitely running completely differently than I recall.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely not the same thing I wrote in 2019.
Yeah,
It did hurt me in years. It's definitely not the same. Lightning Run still remains my favorite in that park, and oh my god, Lightning Run is just so good. It is so. I don't understand why it's the only one in existence. I
yeah, I
mean, I
agree.
guess you could kind of say Phantom's Revenge, but I mean it's technically a different model line. Um, which is ironic too, because it's like people were like, "Oh, well, it's the only one. Maybe they just don't see the track record." Like Phantom's Revenge is literally the predecessor to Lightning Run, and those are two coasters that enthusiasts talk up a lot. They're both just amazing coasters.
Yeah, they are.
I don't understand why parks don't buy them. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with like Chance as a company. Maybe they're. I don't know. I feel like it has to be something more than just parks don't want to buy them, because I feel like they'd be such popular rides if they just looked at Kentucky Kingdom and saw, and then looked to Kennywood and
And I mean,
saw.
they seem to be simple, like not really maintenance nightmares. It seems like they're cheaper. I don't understand the reasoning. I just think
There has to be something. I feel like
I
it's
don't
kind of
know.
crazy. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's probably because of this factor alone. My first ride on Lightning Run was great. Then I rode Storm Chaser and went back to it later, and I don't know. It felt different because of I guess because I was just accustomed to that like brutal airtime that Storm Chaser was providing. Not the Lightning Run doesn't provide great airtime as well.
Yeah, but see, you don't you did you ride Lightning Run in the front at all this year?
I did, yes.
I I don't understand. Like I don't understand how you think like the front ride there is such brutal airtime. It's it's unreal. The first drop is definitely better in the back, but oh man, Lightning Run in the front is just bonkers. I don't understand how you don't see that.
I do. What do you? I never said I didn't. I just said that after riding Storm Chaser, it almost like toned down a bit
Well,
because I
no,
think Storm Chaser is just another
you
level.
argued with me before that the back is where you ride Lightning Run,
Oh,
not the front.
I think it is for sure, but I did never said I didn't think it
You're
was a brutal
wrong.
ride. But you just said I don't see how you don't see it as a brutal ride.
No, I said front seat.
I'm pretty sure you said Lightning Run like as a ride.
Oh my God, we need a producer that can like go back and like
Yeah.
look at things and say, nope, this is what I was actually said.
Nope. Yes. Whatever. Yeah. But no, the back row is most definitely the better row. I think still.
Alex is calling you out. When did you ride front row, James?
I rode it. Um, it was like my third or fourth ride on it on Friday.
I don't know how you don't see it, but whatever. You don't see Candemonium either.
No, I don't
You're
think front
just
row is.
against the front.
I mean, it's kind of almost physics why the back row is always better, and in the way that I think it's better. I mean, it's been proven by like it's whatever though. That's just why I think the back's better because you get that intense pullover pretty much every airtime hill.
Yeah,
And-
but you also get pushed up in the front, depending on the design of the coaster. Some coasters are like that.
correct.
Quite a few
but-
GCIs are like that. Front's better. You get more airtime in the front on some GCIs.
So
It's
if
weird.
it's the
but
train design, Bob, then why is the one B&M Hyper that you like better in the front? If it's
I don't
purely train
know. I
design,
mean,
that
I'm
doesn't make
not
sense.
that like I'm not an engineer. I'm not going to say that, but I'm just saying that you can't say physics is like you can't just pick one side of physics and not think about the other side. The specifics of why is that B&M better in the front? I don't know. It's just the way it's engineered.
It's not really engineered differently than the others, though. But it's okay. You're right. I'm sorry, I forgot. So we finished our day with Friday by going to Holiday World, of course. A park that's beloved by many. One of the greatest parks. It's my favorite park. It has my favorite coaster. I still say to this day it has my favorite staff. It's just everyone's so friendly and so enthusiastic there. We did Water Park ERT. Wildebeest, Mammoth. Both great rides. I still say I like Mammoth better. I don't know about you. Mammoth is just way more disorienting and so much more fun to me. And I think you get much better airtime, which is funny to say on a water ride, but I think the air you get on Mammoth is so much better. Like I feel
I don't
like
know.
I'm flying out of the
I actually
raft.
think I like Wildebeest a little bit better.
Ugh.
And the only reason for that, here's the only reason for that. I think that there's too much on Mammoth. There's too much just spraying you in the face, and you just can't tell what's going on. If you took that away, I'd probably like Mammoth better. It's not that I don't like Mammoth. They're both really close to each other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
It's just
Here's what I can say. Those two are the best water coasters in existence. Like, I mean, not that I've been on many.
I was
but I
gonna
just
say, what
can't
other ones
see
have you been on?
Well, I have been on the one at Dollywood,
Oh, have you? Okay.
and one at Great Wolf Lodge, and I think there was another one I've been on.
Yeah.
But yeah, those two are just amazing. I
Yeah.
mean, Wildebeest, like the amount of airtime, you shouldn't have that much airtime on a water coaster. It just doesn't seem,
I don't know.
good,
Based on my ride,
but it is.
and I actually agree with Alex here in the chat. Based on the ride I got last week, I really didn't feel like there was much airtime on it like I remembered. That was why I was a little bit disappointed with it this year when I thought Wildebeest had it. I mean, Mammoth had a much better airtime experience. But I don't know. That's just how I remembered it this time. I remember the last years I've ridden it, it was better airtime wise.
I don't know. I thought. Well, I wasn't there last year, but I thought it was about the same as like 2019. I just really enjoyed it. Didn't get over to Cheetah Chase, unfortunately. I did want to do that, but it was just too cold. And from what I know about Cheetah Chase, it was likely going to just be even colder, and I was already freezing. So,
It was hot that
Yeah,
weekend,
I
but
opted out of
when the sun went down, it quickly turned
yeah, it got chilly.
got chilly. Yeah. And then we were gonna have the roller coaster ERT, and that is when tragedy struck.
Yeah.
We talked about
I
it
do.
last
I
week's
do
show
remember.
a bit.
Yeah. So this was where we were. We walked in. Actually, we kind of noticed something was wrong walking into the water park before this, but yeah, it was after that out that a woman was riding Voyage, and she came back. Uh, uh, and she a roller coaster enthusiast. She was there with her son,
Yes.
and her son was actually riding Voyage with her, and he was trying to, like stabilize her while, through the rest of the ride. Which, I mean, Voyage is an amazing coaster, but because it's so amazing, like I just can't even imagine like how you could even attempt to stabilize somebody
Yeah,
while
it's,
on
it's
that
aggressive
ride.
in nature.
It's just, yeah, it's just bonkers. So the ride functioned normally. There was nothing with the ride, nothing that
Could have been
occurred.
prevented.
But
Yeah.
as we mentioned, what's that?
Nothing that could have been prevented. Yeah, it was unfortunately
Right.
not the ride.
Yeah, and as we mentioned on last week's show, they kept the ride closed for the rest of the evening
Hmm.
out of respect for the family. And during that time, they weren't required to, but Holiday World opted to have maintenance do an entire track walk.
And inspection.
That's not an easy task on Voyage. It's a very, very long coaster. But they went through everything. They did a complete inspection, and everything was functioning perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Um, so the community, of course, everybody was kind of they disappointed that they weren't going to get to ride Voyage, but I think most people understood. Um, there were some incidents, and thankfully, there there were people that took action on some of the bigger incidents. There was a tweet sent out by somebody that was extremely inappropriate and was basically yelling at Holiday World, saying that they owed him basically another Hollywood Nights because of this. And from what I've been told, he actually also yelled this in a loading station in the park
I
as
think it was
well.
Raven. Yeah.
Um, he was escorted out of the park and banned at least for the rest of the weekend. I don't know if that's a permanent ban.
Yeah.
Um,
An indefinite
but
amount of time
props,
that we know of.
yeah. And also props to our friends, the Drunk Riders. They started a coaster club, Buzzed Bars, and props to them. They took action and they revoked his membership as well, and banned him from participating in events. Uh,
That was
really
just such a
though, I think
cruel comment and such a insensitive comment. I don't understand. First off, how you can write that on a tweet, but then to have the audacity to go into a coaster line and say that is just beyond belief. I'm glad that we all recognize that is wrong, and that there seems to be kind of almost an isolated incident. I know there were other people upset, but at least we didn't have anything to those proportions again from anybody else.
I mean, there were some things. There is actually a specific comment on Reddit that is really bugging me.
Yeah, but I feel like
But
his course of
yeah,
action was probably the most
there's
severe.
nothing. Yeah, I think so. But what I will say is a lot of people had the respect for this. But I also think I think there were like little things that broke out, and some of it probably subconscious. Um, there were periods where people were making comments that were like not necessarily insensitive, um, not even in all cases necessarily wrong, but just kind of out of touch and not taking in the full situation. And I will say this, I will tell you that I probably this tragedy has probably struck me a lot more than the majority of the coaster community, just because of things. I mean, for one thing, like this woman was 6 years older than me. I mean, we joked a few weeks ago about whether old coaster at a certain point where
Yeah.
there is a reality that kind of sets in, and I guess you could say. Um, so it's just these little things. It's like, man, you don't really know. You don't really know, um, what could happen. Freak accidents happen in different things, but at the same time, like, you never think that you're gonna go to an amusement park and somebody's gonna die that day. Most of all, you don't think that you're gonna go to a roller coaster event and somebody is going to die at that event. Um, and
Hmm.
I think there's also, like, I think some people kind of missed the aspect of how much it might have affected employees there, uh, management. Like, they were dealing with things. I can almost guarantee you they would have preferred that this not have happened on such a big weekend for them. Um, and I mean the emotions themselves. I mean, there were people that literally were basically watching this person die on the ride that they were running.
Hmm.
Um, that takes an emotional toll on people, and sometimes I think, like, I know in my mind I was trying to, like, you know and that, like, any employee I encountered that have actually been really emotionally affected. And it's not even I would have expected everybody to take that to heart. Um, but I just kind of wish they would have. Um, that's my feelings on it. The thing that has kept me going, though, is watching the coaster community pull together and raise money for the family. Because not only are they dealing with funeral expenses, but they also have to deal with transportation and stuff like that. And they've now raised over $11,000, which is, I mean, that just makes me feel really, really good about it.
Indeed. And we'll have a link to that in the show notes if anyone wants to either share it or um, participate in the fundraising. It's like Bob said, reached a substantial amount, 11,000, I believe now. So it's surpassed the goal, but let's keep it going, right? There's no reason to stop. Support this family that's gone through such a terrible thing. And for me, it's not so much as I'm afraid of passing away possibly on a ride. I know you feel that could be very well could have been you because of the age gap there. For me, I take it in the aspect of um, my mom, right? I take it as the aspect that could have been my mom, and I can't imagine that pain
Yeah.
and sorrow that I would have to encounter. I don't know if I could ride Voyage again. I mean, my favorite roller coaster. I don't know if I could go to that park again. And I even talked with Gunnar personally on a personal level on a DM he sent, and I expressed that to him, like, and he expressed that to me. Like, he's like, it's one of my favorite parks. I don't know if I can do it, and I understand. I can't imagine that. It so for me, it's not thinking about it in my own shoes, but thinking about it if it was my mom in those shoes, and I'm almost breaking down now thinking about like that. It's just so sad and so tragic. I mean, I just can't comprehend going on your favorite ride, going to have a great time that weekend, and then that happening. That's just awful. Probably tell. I'm starting to tear
Yeah.
up. I'm sorry. um, I'm actually like I don't. I will say I don't cry often, but yeah, I didn't really think I would tonight, but It's
Yeah,
I can't imagine that.
it's a tough thing.
Yeah.
And that's that's something I was thinking about too. Just like it's something that he loved, and he just may not be able to experience that again just because of the grief.
No. I mean, this has been. I just can't imagine that. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I just can't. I just can't
Yeah, I
fathom
mean,
that level of tragedy that I would feel, and I can't imagine being in Gunner's shoes. I feel awful. I feel so bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it really is just I think that's part of it. Is it's not even just that another enthusiast died. It's just you know the aspect of the family and her son. And
I mean, and I was thinking earlier when it happened, maybe she was elderly. Maybe this was, I mean, but she's what was she? She was 46,
she was
47,
47.
47. Yeah, like
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing that at the time we didn't know. We had no idea who this was.
it didn't hit me that hard
Um,
then. I was like,
and
maybe.
that's kind of the same thing that I was thinking. I mean, it's gonna get me now, but I was thinking like my dad doesn't ride coasters much anymore, but we used to go on coaster trips all the time. Like, not all the time, but
Yeah,
somewhat frequently. He
periodically.
loved coasters too. He's he's handicapped, so he can't ride every coaster, but I every time I ride a roller coaster, I'm like always thinking like, well, could Dad ride this? Because this, will his leg fit? Will this?
Hmm.
And I mean, that's kind of like, I think that may be why, like, there's that one aspect that hit me so hard is like, there's that part of me that like I was like, oh my God. I mean, I've kind of at times like kind of talked my dad into riding coasters that he's like nervous about. And I'm like, man, if I would have like like what if you know
Yeah,
but I was coming at it from that angle, and then like I was thinking like, oh, this was an elderly woman, and an older son. And then when I saw the article come out that she was 47, 47, she's 6 years older than me. um it just took a whole, like, it was like a, I don't know, it was kind of a gut punch, to me. Uh, not that this has anything to do with me.
exactly. Yeah.
I
I don't
mean,
want.
this is
Yeah.
Gunner's the one that I wish there was something I could do. I wish there was something that we
Yeah.
could do to
To make this better for him, but
ease his grief. Um, but I mean, it is what it is. It was. There's nothing else to really say about it except, Gunner, if you're listening, we're with you, and
yeah,
anything you need, you just let us know.
yeah,
Um, I don't know that there's anything we can do, but
yeah,
we'll do anything we can. Um, I really like. I've been sharing that GoFundMe a lot, and
yeah,
a lot of it is because that. I said about those little things, and like some people, like, again, I'm not like saying, oh, people were disrespectful or anything like that, but there were some things that I just kind of wish, like, I kind of just had the questions of like, what are people's attitudes, and that was just the thing holding me together. That, all right, well, we can, the coaster community is, raising money, and I hope that helps the family.
yeah. I really hope it does. And again, let's not stop, right? Just because we've surpassed the level of the donation, the maximum amount that they wanted, that doesn't mean that we need to stop. Like, let's take this as far as we can take it, guys. They need all the support they can get right now. And I know, not even the money itself, but just seeing the overwhelming support, I'm sure is a little bit, it's a little bit for Gunnar. It helps a little bit. So yeah, let's not stop there. So again, the GoFundMe will be in the bio, or not in the bio, in the description of the show. Yeah. So thank you guys for any support or any sharing that you can do of that. We appreciate you helping out.
And sorry, this wasn't your typical Coaster
Yes,
Talk moment.
Bit somber. But we can move on now to the Saturday portion of the event. I woke up early to support the. Bob was going to wake up early, decided not to. He was going to go to Beach Bend that day, did not.
I woke up and couldn't walk across the room, and I promptly went back to bed.
And at that time, I was at Holiday World for the Coasting for Kids event. And we raised, I don't want to say the incorrect amount. I believe it was $720-ish for the charity. Excellent work. Everyone that helped and everyone that shared, we really appreciate it. That's for critically ill children. That's for children that have life-threatening illnesses and diseases and deformities, and they get to go on a trip to Orlando, get to experience the Village, get to experience Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, whatever parks they want to get to down there, all cost-free, which is excellent. And we raised a good amount for them. I think around that amount is enough for one family, possibly, something to that effect. So, thank you guys so much.
Do you know how much the event actually raised?
It was 15,000, I believe. Yeah, 15,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we raised a good amount for the charity. So I really appreciate all you guys. Next year, we're going to be number one. I know it. I know I can feel it. We kind of last minute threw it on you guys that we were doing it. That was because Even Give Kids the World themselves didn't announce it until about a month out before the event. So it wasn't too much time to prepare. I do want to say that I am doing the August event. So you might start seeing some fundraising for that as well, because we're going to raise it. August, they're doing an event, Give Kids the World Coasting for Kids at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. So I'll probably be doing that as well. Stephen Amos requested that I attend, and I'm like, all right, I got to do it. So yeah, two great things that happened there over the course. We raised some good money for Dawn, and we raised some good money for the charity, which I feel great about.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, at some point I actually woke up and started moving.
Yeah.
Daniel and I actually, Daniel wanted to walk to the park, and I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to walk. Maybe my legs hurt. Probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do. I was actually surprised how short the walk actually was, even without like the trams running and stuff. The walk from Lake Rudolph to the park is actually a lot shorter.
How long did it take you guys? Like 20 minutes?
I don't think it even took that long.
To get to the front gates?
Yeah, I don't think it took that long. I don't know I didn't actually pay attention.
I wish you timed it.
Yeah, I should have. Well, it's funny because there was a gate at where the tram actually is supposed to stop. And we weren't sure if that gate was going to be open, so we rode with Pam because Pam was going to drive, just in case the gate wasn't open. Well, the gate was open, so we got out, and then Daniel remembered he forgot something, so we actually walked back to the RV and then back to the gate.
Yeah.
And I still don't think it was 20 minutes, even with doing that. So, but yeah, we got there. I think I rode, That was the first time I actually rode Legend, and all those coasters were running so great.
That was the first time. Oh, the first time
Uh,
that weekend you rode it. I was about to
or
say,
yeah,
wait.
for that
I was about to
weekend.
say,
Sorry.
what?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Bob, you've ridden it
First time for
before.
that. First time for that
As soon as you
weekend.
said that, my eyes were like, wait, hold up.
And
uh,
then then that
yeah.
was when we did the. Eventually, we did the walk back.
Yeah, I'd been riding Legend all morning. I rode it about like 7 or 8 times and got Raven as well. They hadn't opened Voyage yet, but later that morning they would open Voyage back up, um, was just great. Um, I think I got 3 rides on it during the day, which of course loved. My favorite coaster still. Really great ride. Uh, saw the work they're doing on Thunderbird, Bob. I don't know what you think. I mean, they're excavating a support, and
I was thinking about that.
okay,
And I don't really know. Uh,
but of
I
course
don't
you have a
think
take.
I do have. Well, I mean, it definitely could be the support they were working on. But the one thing I was thinking about after we had talked about that was, I wonder if there were actually also underground cables that like kind of dropped down from the sensors and stuff that they actually had to. I mean, I would think they would go along the track, but maybe there's certain
Um,
cables that
I
don't.
would say the way they were digging doesn't indicate that. I mean, they were clearly digging around the foundation of the support. Like it was a clear cut, like a square around the foundation. Almost like it looked like they were about ready to like pull up the support or something. I don't know, but there was a clear like square around the foundation. If it was just like near the support, like a big hole, I would say maybe. But
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing is I don't want to, I don't want to say, oh, well, yeah, they were working on the support, when it very well could have been something else. I don't really know. I mean, they definitely were digging around the support. Um,
I think
yeah,
it's
it's kind of
pretty
interesting. I
likely
don't
that
know.
that's what they were doing. I would say I'm
It's interesting. I
98%
actually
confident.
saw, sorry, I actually saw somebody post on Reddit. Um, they actually rode Thunderbird before it shut down, and they were saying, I can't believe how sluggish it seems to have gotten. Like, just like, so I wonder if makes me wonder what was going on, if there was
I
something,
don't
or it could
know.
have been just his memory. It's hard to say.
Could just
Um,
been the weather, the ride. I don't know. Sometimes rides just run slow during certain climates.
I mean, it's and also, I think even you have to agree, B&Ms can kind of be moody.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that for every roller coaster pretty much. But yeah.
Yeah, that definitely is true. I personally, I feel like B&Ms are like the most marked. Like you can actually tell the difference.
I don't know.
Like
I would say
I know
RMCs are up
you.
there.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'll give you that one.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll give you that
RMCs can
one.
go from like some of the best rides ever to like, what the heck was that? Like as Storm Chaser. Just point proven there. But yeah, we rode Legend Raven throughout the day, Voyage some. I actually ended up getting a lot of Thunderbird merch, ironically, even though I did not ride the ride at all. I got a Thunderbird coaster cutout. I got a Thunderbird shirt, and yeah, that was about all the merch I got from the park this year. I already got my Voyage shirt. I already
Um,
have a Thunderbird. I already have a Voyage Nano coaster. So
I spent a little over $100 there in merch.
did you? Anything you're gonna hang up? Any memorabilia on the wall?
I did. I actually bought the Voyage poster that Block Breaks did.
Great.
Apparently she sold out of
Yeah,
all
at the
of
event
her
for the first time, she
Voyage
said.
posters. Yeah. Um, so that was cool. I got a 75th anniversary ornament. Couple T-shirts. Um, I mean, they were everything was so memorable. I can't remember all of that I got. um, yeah, I bought an assortment of stuff.
I still have this
Oh,
Top Throw
magnets.
Dragster pennant
I bought a couple magnets.
that
That's
I
what.
gotta hang up. I still really like this Top Throw Dragster pennant I got. I still know how to hang that up. That's going up in
That
my
is
wall here
cool.
soon. So yeah, that's and then I got my Thunderbird cutout all done here, and I got a Lightning Rod Nano coaster. which will be going up on my desk or on my shelf somewhere. I'm running out of room for nano coasters. I have the one you
That
got me
park
from
needs
Fahrenheit.
more
I got the
lightning
Voyager,
around
Apollo's
merchandise.
Chariot, King Ka, Beast, and Skyrush. So I'm running out of room. I have like 6 up here, and I don't have anywhere else to put them. So I'm going to start putting them on my desk. I'm
Get some more shelves.
going to have to get some more shelves. I'm thinking about doing some like horizontally this way now. But I'm going to have to remove some of these pictures. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys probably listening to this don't know what I'm talking about, so let's not talk about stuff you have to visually see on the audio podcast. Yes, we got Voyage Rides, Raven, Legend. I don't think I've ever ridden Raven and Legend as much as I have this past weekend. Not to say that's bad, honestly. I grew to appreciate both rides actually much more. They moved up in my rankings quite a bit, honestly. Legend is nuts. It's easily... I like Raven a lot. And Raven, it's weird. Raven was my favorite out of the two beforehand, and then Lightning Rod was my favorite out of the two beforehand. That's hence changed since riding them both. Now it's Storm Chaser and Legend, which are my 2 favorites of the bunch there. So it's a bit odd, but
I still think
all
under
4 are
Voyage,
excellent.
under Voyage, I still think Raven. Like I just love Raven so much. The track work was amazing too.
Raven is really good. It's just too short. That's my Legend feels like Voyage in terms of length. I mean, it's just relentless, non-stop aggression for a great duration.
I don't know why. I there's just something about Raven that's just, I don't know. It does something better, and I can't really define what it is. That's not to say Legend's not amazing as well. Legend is just bonkers. Lateral City, holy crap.
That double helix is nuts. It's crazy.
And it doesn't end. That coaster just doesn't end
Yeah, exactly. It feels like a mini
at all,
Voyage to me.
ever. Just goes and goes and goes.
Bob, dang it. Now I have PTHWN, post-traumatic Hollywood Nights depression. I didn't have it before, to be honest. I hadn't really thought about it. I hadn't had time to sit down and just think about how much I missed the park already.
Oh, that was hitting me Saturday night.
No.
I mean, it really was hitting me. And then Sunday night was really tough. I was just, man, the week's over. The weekend's over. At that point, I had to.
I guess I've gotten back in school, therapy appointments, things like that. I just completely hasn't really hit me until now. So now I got PTHWND.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
So you, the next day, I'll let you go first.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we finished out the night with the trimless nighttime Voyage rides.
I've forgotten how. I mean, I hadn't, but I also kind of had. If that makes sense.
No, I forgot how great it was. Oh,
I knew
God.
it was my number 1 because of it. I just couldn't remember like the exact details of why. I mean, I forgot how black it is out there. I mean, you literally can't see. Like, you see the
No, you
POVs, and they. I think once Hollywood posted a Voyage POV, and they literally just put a black screen up as a joke, kind of. But it literally is.
No,
like,
they actually did. No, it wasn't. They actually did film it.
No, because the whole
That
like
night.
even the lift hill is like black. I'm pretty sure. Like it's like all dark. The whole thing's dark.
It was an April Fool's joke. I know that.
Exactly. That was kind of part of the April Fool's joke, and is that there wasn't actually like it was just a black screen that they posted.
I don't know.
Either that or I think
Anyway.
they put like a black overlay on it, like whatever it was completely pitch black.
I mean, like the ride.
Exactly. It's incredibly.
Once you go over the crest of the lift hill, that's it. Like you can't really see anything at all. Period.
Exactly.
Except for the little light on the brake run
Yeah.
or
And,
the mid course.
And in previous years, this year I'm glad they turned off the camera, like the mid-ride camera.
Oh yeah.
In
that's
previous years
right.
that continued running, but this year they turned it off.
Yes.
So that didn't like come out of nowhere and trigger like a reaction of any. I mean, it was like all of a sudden like bam, flashing white light in your face.
Yeah.
I'm sure it startled quite a few people. So I'm glad they turned that off. continue the completely dark experience. Yeah, it was a
The,
great
the
ride.
light the light on the mid course was still on though,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
that's only just a very small part, and you can't really see that anywhere else
And
other
I
than when
wish,
you're
yeah.
flying through the mid course.
Honestly, I don't know if I dislike that or like that. It's kind of like part of the experience now that that light's on. Like you're at the
Yeah,
mid course, but at the same time, I kind of wish I could ride. I would like to test it out, see both ways. But I don't know. There's something about it that's kind of like a ritual. Like, oh, we're at the mid course, the lights are on, and we're not going to stop though. We're going to keep flying through. I don't know if I can express that in the best way, but I don't know. It feels like it like almost homey or something I was expecting. So I don't know how to express that, but that's how I felt. Um, yeah, and it's just nuts that triple down after that section is nuts like always. It's always like that third hill that gets me. Like the two first are like nice coasting down, and then it's like that third hill just whams you over, and you're just flying out of your seat. That's like the ejector hill for me on
and
the
it's
triple
then
down.
it's just like immediately you're just like, I'm losing control. Like you just start flying left and right,
Yeah,
like just weaving in and out of the structure. Like, oh my god, there's this is such a good coaster.
yeah, it is, and that's why I was a bit disappointed when they closed it a little early. I know this is a sensitive
Yeah,
topic for you, but they did end up closing it. I'll give we're gonna say 30 minutes early, which is a little disappointing for me. I would have liked to have known that was gonna happen, and I would have gotten right back in line after my after my first trimless night ride. Um, I am glad though that I got the back row ride on it. And that was because I know Timmy is not happy because he got a middle row on it thinking he would go back and ride it with us later to get a back row ride and was unable to do so. But I'm glad
yeah,
I opted for the back row for sure.
yeah. I mean, I definitely, I definitely see your point on the situation. In some cases, though, like I don't know. I think the big thing for me is things were already setting in on how emotional this situation was. And I think for me, I'll be completely honest with you. The way I felt Friday and just thinking of the Holiday World employees, I'm kind of really shocked that Saturday went as well as it did. And that, I just kind of came at it from the angle of, you know what, some of these employees are dealing with a lot, and you know, I just I'm just gonna let it slide. I know somebody said that they didn't think highly of Holiday World because they talked to an employee and the employee kind of snapped at them. Um, and I tried to explain like that's not normal, and I just kind of feel like I think that's the angle that I was coming from is, you know what, it's okay, like whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of give
I'll
them.
just come. I'm gonna come at it from this angle, and I don't necessarily want to make this a point of contention or like have a debate about it really. But the angle I was coming at, you can say that's the angle you're coming at. And I agree. Um, the angle I was coming at is that they did state on the night or the few days beforehand that what they were going to do was have Thunderbird closed, and if that was Thunderbird, and if Thunderbird was in fact closed, which it was, they would bring that crew over and have them run Voyage. So if the Voyage crew was, which I can totally understand, drained and ready to go home, the Thunderbird crew would have come over and took over. And I'm not even talking about extending ERT at this point because that's what they said they would do. If they just wanted to keep it open until 12, I would have been that would have been fine. I didn't need extension. I wasn't expecting an extension. I wasn't, I didn't feel entitled to an extension. I didn't think I was owed that. But just the suddenness that it closed and like the no communication really from the park that was going to happen. It was a little dissatisfying. And it's not. It didn't ruin my trip. It didn't make me think a little of Holiday World. It didn't. I mean, it didn't affect anything really. I still love the park. I still love the staff. I still love the ride. Everything. Nothing was hindered in that respect at all. It was just a little disappointing to me that was how it was handled, like so abruptly, kind of like just
Yeah.
closed.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. The one thing I do want to say is, at least in my mind, I don't know if this is true or not. Like you said, they were saying they wanted to bring the Thunderbird crew over. My thinking is, whatever crew was working at the time of the incident, my suspicion is that that crew was given time off, and it's likely that having the Thunderbird crew, I don't know if it was the Thunderbird crew that was operating the ride at that time. Whatever the situation is, I'm kind of thinking, oh, from Thunderbird, they had an extra crew, but then because of the incident, that kind of got erased. And that's kind of my thinking. I think in any other
don't know.
situation, I probably would be agreeing with you completely. I get it. I understand. But we've stated our cases, and
Yeah, I don't think it's a place for argument, really. I think we both agree. We kind of, I will say, I'll give a little bit behind the scenes. We did discuss a little bit before the show, and I think we reached a civilized an end to this, because it wasn't really a debate. It shouldn't have been a debate. We both agree with each other on pretty much everything. It's just like this one little area where it's like, well, should they have communicated? Do they owe us communication or not? And you're coming at it from the, it was a stressful weekend for everyone, including the employees and even the upper management. And, shit happens when there's something like this going on. And I'm coming at it from a yes, but I still think it's important to communicate. And so I don't think it's really that big of a. I don't think this is a place to argue. I don't think we need to argue about it. It's not like we disagree on too many things in this respect. So.
yeah, indeed.
So
Oh, and there was one other thing that happened Saturday night.
was there?
Um, yes,
Am I forgetting something? Oh,
there was a
are you going to
proposal.
talk about that? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know we were going to talk
Uh,
about that.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I figured we'd mention it.
So Andrew,
I don't know.
who was
Yeah.
been on the show before, he was a guest on our game show a few episodes, maybe more than a few actually, like 20 or so episodes back, I believe. I think it was before the 100th. He proposed to his girlfriend Elena, I believe her name is. Yeah, and we were there to form a human tunnel.
Yes.
So, yeah, congratulations to them. So again, there was some good, there was some bad. This event, it was kind of a crazy weekend, and I do feel for the park. I know that a lot happened.
I think overall the park really shined. They handled this situation better than I think any other park would have.
I will say, I think, and I know this is where we disagree more on. I do think they need to limit the amount of people at the event. This is something we actually could get in debate on. I don't know if we really should, but yeah, that I cannot I can't comprehend how many people were at that event. It was kind of crazy. I thought last year was bad with COVID, and I think the lines were as bad because of social distancing and masks and all that. You had to not be near anybody, and they had the capacity on trains was reduced significantly. I thought that was the only reason we saw lines like that last year, but no, I think it's just really getting that crowded now at this event. I think people are just starting to find out how great the event is, which is good, but I don't know if this park can handle the lines that it gets, especially for Voyage. That's all. I know you disagree.
My take on it is, I really enjoy all the people there. But I mean, if you want to get technical, this is kind of what our whole podcast circles around, is us both coming at the same exact thing from very different angles.
Sure.
at a I'm kind of more of like I love thrill rides and I'm gonna ride the whole time, but I also appreciate more of just sitting and talking to people and just experiencing atmosphere um a little more because like when I was younger, I remember like I sit and talk, watch a show. What are you talking about? There's roller coasters to ride. Like just go from one to the other. And I think
Yeah.
that probably is why we have a different take on this is, I
All
definitely
right.
sat and talked a
I
lot
think we
during this
can.
event. So,
I think I come at it from an angle of I love experiencing atmosphere too. I love watching shows. I love doing that. I don't want an insane amount of people at a park though when I'm there. That's me. And you don't mind the crowds as much maybe. I mean I don't know because you didn't have a good time at Great
I mean,
Adventure.
I don't like, well, it was nowhere near as bad as
You like the
what we
crowds.
experienced at Great Adventure. Um, I mean, there's going to be a point where they're going to have to cap it. But I mean, I don't want to see this become a Cedar Point event where it's like, like when I got tickets for Winter Chill Out, like it was like I had to sit at my computer and click the button at the exact second. I got tickets, but like they sold out in literally like 3 to 5 seconds. Like I don't want to see Hollywood Nights become that type of situation where it's like restrictive and people um can't get tickets. I don't know. Maybe a solution to start with is just just say, hey, tickets are on sale from this period to this period, and just kind of let it go at that. Like you have to
Yeah,
plan for it in advance. You can't do it just
exactly.
like, oh wait, I'm good, let's go.
Give a few days,
As
maybe
much
like a
as
few
I plan
days
things
to
that
to
way.
get tickets. Yeah,
I mean, they don't even have like even just a month. They could probably save themselves a lot.
that's pushing it.
Um, I mean, it gives people time, but I think it's more of keeping a distance away from the event. Like the end date of ticket sales are like,
In
still
January.
months away from the actual event.
Yeah, January or something. Just
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be fine.
yeah, I
You
don't
just
know.
have to do it.
Either that or like closer to the event in just a few days. I think either way you'd see a similar result of people like limited amount of time or just far enough away so that people have to make it a priority. The whole point of this trip is Hollywood Nights because a lot of people take this like as a part of a larger coaster trip, and it's kind of like, oh, we're just gonna throw in Hollywood Nights there. Of course, it's right there. So this way, it's like, no, we're doing Hollywood Nights. This is the event. We're signing up for it. We have to commit, and we're going to the Holiday World.
Yeah.
Maybe. Either that, or you do put a cap on it, or I don't even mind the idea. I think you suggested it. Maybe it was Daniel. Somebody suggested when we were at the park that maybe start hosting multiple events of the same caliber throughout the year. That way, it's not a demand for this one particular event, but it's like spread out throughout the year more. I don't know. I don't know what's the best decision for them, but whatever it is, maybe keeping it open like this is the best decision. Maybe they. I remember hearing the Ho'opo and them talking like or predicting. I think it was Timmy that told me they were like predicting like it's gonna be kind of crowded, it's gonna be kind of crazy, and they were expecting like kind of a little bit of chaos. So I don't know if they necessarily want it to be this crowded either. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. Like I said, I have no problem with the way the event was. I didn't think. I mean, sure, I'd prefer not to have to wait in line at all, but I mean, functionally, I had no issues with anything.
No, I think it functioned accordingly.
But I mean, that's probably the wrong word to say. Like, I wouldn't necessarily change anything at this point. Me personally, I think it's still okay.
Yeah,
Could it get larger and be a problem? Yeah.
will it?
But where it was at this year,
Probably.
I don't.
I just think what happened at is idiots like
Pierce just
us.
said in the Pierce just said in the live chat, RMC Hollywood Nights.
Yeah, yeah. I think what happened is idiots like us went on Reddit and podcasts and Twitter and Instagram and wherever we could get our hands on, and we
said how great it
how
was.
great Voyage is running, and oh my God, Hollywood Nights is awesome, and now everyone's taking us up on that and is heading out to Holiday World to ride, and now we're like, go! We didn't ask you to be here. They're like, well, you told us it was so great. Yeah, but not great for me, not great for you. No.
Right.
But yeah, I thought it was a great event still.
I also still like. I think things ran really smooth, but I also still wonder if it may have run smoother if there weren't the issues that we encountered, especially being so serious. I don't know. There's no way we can actually say that. You know, could they have handled crowds a little bit better? Maybe. Would they have been faster? I don't know. This is pure speculation. Do not read anything into that. It's just the thought, you know, in my mind is like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to give everything a little bit of a slide on this year. 'Cause, I mean, obviously they dealt with a lot more than they had to deal with. Well, I know not ever before. I guess this has happened before, but
Yeah, Raven. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, we don't have a weekly poll for this week, so, and that's our bad, because you know where we were, Hollywood Nights, and we completely forgot to.
And we had two cell phones instead of like
a whole setup.
multiple devices.
So we didn't get to release that for last week, and so therefore we don't have any results to share with you. But we're going to keep the same poll that we talked about last week, or 2 weeks ago, actually. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Which is, what decision by a park upset you the most? I don't remember what this was in reference to. Oh, it was Cognac Lake. So yeah, Cognac Lake. What decision by a park? So keep that in mind. That's what Bob was upset about. You know, Tumblebug being removed and them treating the community poorly. Blah 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 blah, et cetera, et cetera. Go listen to that episode. Keep that in mind, and then try to think of a decision of that caliber or that affected you that same way, made you that upset. And we will.
Is it just me, or do you think I'm just always going to be known for that episode now? Because it
think
seems
you
like
are.
that's what everybody talks about now.
I mean, I joked, I think, about like how red you got from your sunburn, and I joked about that you were like a shade or two darker, even like when you were mad at Cognac Lake. But I mean, that wasn't really
you
a joke.
actually that was on the show last week, so
Yeah.
they heard that. Yeah.
I'm sure most of you have heard it.
But I like seriously, I mentioned this too, but
But it
like,
wasn't a joke.
there
You
are
were really
so
that
many
dark.
people, so many people like were like, "Oh, I heard the Conneaut Lake segment," and people just like talked. Like,
I don't know if they're scared or
I don't know.
they're like, I loved it or what, but they heard it for sure.
I'm no longer that guy that misses Volcano. At least
No, you're not.
I'm the Conneaut Lake anger guy.
You're the guy
or
that's going to
whatever.
commit first-degree murder against the owner of
Yeah,
Cognac
no,
Lake.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to start that rumor, man.
Oh, it's already started, I'm sure. Yeah, so if you want to answer that weekly poll, koshertalkpodcast.com/poll is where you'll find it, as well as checking out our social media sites, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. It'll be there, as well as other amusement park commentary content, all on our social media, at Coaster Talk Pod. YouTube, Coaster Talk Podcast, all 3 separate words. Check us out there. We have content coming. I still have content from Florida I still need to post. I have content from Hollywood Nights I'm going to post. So look for that. And then, of course, you can watch us live every night at roughly
Every night?
1 in the morning. Every night, yep.
You mean Thursday nights?
Every night. Nope, every night we're live.
Every night? Wait, hold on. I didn't get this memo.
What? You didn't hear that? We're doing the weekly, the daily briefings now, like Coaster Radio.
Oh God.
No. Yeah, Thursday night, excuse me. At roughly 1 a.m. in the morning is when you'll find us on the live stream, because that's what time is looking like, and we're just now ending the show. But we're supposed to start at 9, just so you know. If you wanna try to get on at that time, I don't know if we'll be there, but
Yeah, we try.
we try our
We
best.
usually fell.
You
I
would
guess usually we're like 9:15. I think is when we start. But
Yeah. But
That's
plan your
average.
night accordingly, because we will be here till 1. This is not a quick 1 hour, 2 hour scenario unfolding here. This is going to be a extravaganza with us. Whenever we got James and Bob doing a podcast, we're going to at least go 4 hours, it seems. Unless we're at Hollywood Nights, apparently, because we got through that pretty quick, actually. When we want,
That was because we wanted to go ride Voyage.
exactly. When we want to ride Voyage, we expedite the podcast process. When we don't, God help us. If you want to contact us with any comments, questions, or concerns, with any feedback for the show, coachtalkpodcast.com/contact, and you can do that there. Or you can email james@coachtalkpodcast.com or bob@coachtalkpodcast.com as well. Leave an audio file with the show as well by emailing us there. And then if you want to support the show, please go to coachtalkpodcast.com/shop and buy a shirt. We really appreciate the free marketing, and I think we have some good designs there as well. So thank you guys so much for listening. It's been quite the show. We got through it, though.
This is one episode that I can actually say has been a roller coaster of an episode.
Yes. But did it end up better than you thought? I mean, you predicted at the beginning. You're like, I don't know how the show's gonna go.
Yeah, it did. I really seriously, like, I had no idea how this episode was gonna go. I mean, I kind of foresaw I'll be honest with you, I kind of foresaw myself getting emotional. I didn't see you getting emotional.
I didn't either, to be honest. I don't get emotional. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing that I was most worried about is how, like, we were able to carry on with the show. And that was the thing. Like, there have been moments in my life where I've hit a point where I couldn't carry on. So yeah, I think we did. I think we did pretty good. A lot better than I was
did too,
expecting. Yeah.
And I can say, I mean, like I said, I don't get emotional. I very rarely cry, which is it's not a good thing. I don't think it's good. I think it's good to cry. It's natural. It relieves stress. So, I'm not gonna say it felt good, but it felt right. Like I felt like this was the good time. And
Yeah.
I know that sounds strange, but that take that for what it is. Thank you guys so much for listening, though. Again, I do want to reiterate, links for the GoFundMe for Don are in the bio, in the description. I'm so used to saying in the bio,
Yeah.
like in the bio of our social media pages.
There's actually also a link to a story that Fox 8 did.
Yeah. If you want to read up
That
on
was actually really good.
her life and her son as
It
well.
does, yeah. It doesn't touch. I mean, it touches on what happened, but it also touches on like her as a person and her as a coaster enthusiast.
Yep.
And they interview Gunner and Gunner's
Yep.
dad. It's a really, really well done piece. I would definitely check out that link.
Yep. Thank you guys so much for listening, and we'll see you guys all on next week's episode. That went well. Is it bad that when you said "Carry On," I wanted to sing "Carry On Our Wayward Son" by Kansas? That's just how
Good
my brain
sign.
works. I just automatically find a song whenever I hear a phrase that correlates to any lyric of a song. It took all of me to not go, "Carry on my wayward son.
Wayward son,
There'll be peace when
peace when you are done.
lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry.
Don't you
no
cry.
more."
Do, 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 do. Sorry, that was the marching band version.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get away beyond this.
Oh yeah, Clint, we do it all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life.
Oh, you weren't you weren't here earlier when I was talking about my peaches in Georgia.
Yeah, he references bad songs though, so I'm just kidding. That's the difference here.
No, look, see what you started, James.
What?
I did not do anything.
You
to
murdered
Conneaut.
Cognac.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you did
upset
murder
with.
him. You murdered Cognac the Park.
No, Conneaut murdered the Tumblebug.
Yeah.
And probably will murder Blue Streak as well.
You
Or at
kind of
least
murdered the
cripple
park.
it.
You kind of gave him, as like an entity, you gave them the business, I would say. But
Thanks, Sam. I'm glad it came out okay. I really am glad like I was really worried. Like I didn't know if we were gonna go from like crying to fighting to like wanting to punch each other. Like
We handled
there were just so
the
many.
line thing a lot better than I thought we would.
The what? Yeah.
The line.
Yeah.
I was afraid you would be like, not. I thought you might say like something along the lines of, "Well, that's just like insensitive" or something, and then I'd be like, "Oh my God, no." But I'm glad we did it well, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked I teared up at all. I mean, I can't express.
I honestly,
I've
I
had
wasn't.
discussion with
I
my
really wasn't
therapist,
expecting.
and they're like, sorry, what?
I thought you were. I thought I was going to be the one. Like I really seriously thought that I was going to hit a point
I'm not
where
gonna lie. I saw
like
the
we were going to
photo.
have to stop.
I saw the photo of him with his mom on top of the dragster, and I could literally see myself with my mom. I mean, I did that exact same thing not too long ago. 2018 was my first trip to Cedar Point, and I had that exact same like photo almost with my mom. So that like really hit me hard. But I've had discussions with my therapist like the much I don't cry, which isn't good, but I just don't. Like I feel like
Yeah.
I'm bad almost sometimes when I don't cry. Cause sad things happen to
Well,
me and I don't cry. my and this is kind of getting deep. I'm sorry. My my grandfather passed away not too long ago, like last 2 years ago.
yeah,
And
I remember.
I only cried one time, and I felt like I was a bad person for that because people were crying all of the time. And I was like, am I an evil person that I don't cry for him? Like I mean, I was like his best friend. We hung out all the time, and I would go over to his house and sleep over at his house and stuff. And I was like, am I a bad person for not crying? Like I don't cry a lot. And I was surprised that happened.
I don't know. I think that's the thing with me is like there's a lot of times where I'm like I should be crying and I'm not. But then there's like those moments where it just like whoosh, it just hits me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh,
You seen that meme? Yeah.
verifying the age of millennials. I think we're like completely disconnected from the live chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Streak at Conneaut. If that's what you're talking about, I got some bad news for you.
I think he's talking about Cedar Point. I think someone said something about Cedar Point. Or maybe he's talking about Blue Streak.
Nobody said anything about Cedar Point till after he said that.
Alright, I haven't been reading the chat that in depth, so I thought maybe.
Or maybe he also thought that I was saying something about Blue Streak. No, it's mechanical. It's James's fault.
Yeah. That's my sector. That's where I come in to screw it up. Oh, so I think he is going to Cedar Point. He said I'm going to KI and CP.
So, hey, Pierce, have you been to Six Flags America recently?
He said Great Adventure.
Huh?
He said Great Adventure. Where do you see him? Oh,
Look at the
very
end of the line. It's a good park.
It's an okay park.
It's a good park. Just go directly
good
to
for me.
Batwing. Go directly to Batwing. As soon as you get there.
I guess it is good. I guess good could be good and okay are kind of synonyms. So I can agree with
Yeah.
that, I guess. It's like middle of the pack. It's not bad. It's not awful. I still have yet to go to a park that I think's awful. I think as a theme park and amusement park enthusiast, you enjoy all parks. You should at
Well,
least do
soon
some.
it'll be Conneaut Lake.
I don't know. What if I love it?
Uh-oh. What? Why is there a meme coming to me? Oh, crap. I got messages. Oh,
Is it about getting your weed in California?
oh, it's true. I don't know if I can match the tone.
What does it say?
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man.
It's like a riddle?
There's your there's your answer, Clint. He said earlier there's a it was like how'd he put it?
Oh, it's like
There's
that
a way
song,
to tell
right?
like
Isn't it?
age
That's the
test on a
song.
millennial.
Yeah, I've seen. Okay, he's referencing that then. Isn't it like some song or something that like only millennials know?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No,
I've seen that then.
millennials don't know it.
Millennials don't know it or do know it?
Well, yeah, millennials getting kind of. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of it's earlier. I don't know. So that's the thing. Technically, I guess that I don't know. Somebody told me that the term millennial technically starts if you were born in 1980, but I don't really buy that. I don't think that's.
Thing is, it's by a band that I like a lot. It's funny. Presidents of the United States of America. That's an alternative rock band that I really like. I just never listen to the song.
Wait, who
I
said? Who? Somebody say the rest of that? You gonna take your chick up north?
What?
He said, "How have we gone from coasters to weed in California?" Oh, did you say that? I didn't hear. I didn't hear him say that.
What did I
I bought
say?
my peaches down in Georgia.
Oh, I
Buy
said
my
something
weed in
about that. Yeah.
California.
When you said a meme's coming to you about peaches, I said, and your weed in California?
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
It's a song,
That was-
Pierce. It's a song. You wouldn't know it.
So, oh yeah, it says elder millennials. That's the key. A good way to tell elder millennials from younger ones is to shriek, sing "Peaches come from a can" at them and see what happens.
What? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure the song name is not that. Isn't it just Peaches?
I think so.
Okay.
Is it? Which
I
is the
thought
same.
so.
So it's the same name as the Justin Bieber song, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just know this. I can hear the song in my head.
I know my dad would definitely know that song because he likes that band as well. Why are you saying no, Pierce? Are you not
I
a
think because I
Peaches
said
fan?
Justin Bieber.
That, or he's not a fan of Peaches.
Or he's not a fan of Georgia.
Yeah. Or weed
And he
in
says
California.
"yup," like we know which one he said "yup" to. That's almost a Pam move.
And then the random weird emojis.
I mean, YouTube doesn't have normal. I don't know. I don't really understand emojis. I just kind of like. Yeah, he's he was saying no to Justin Bieber.
I'm not looking. I can put you- What?
Nothing.
Just laughing at life?
I'm just laughing that you just put random emojis.
No.
Are they random or do they mean something?
The world will never know.
I see that all the time. I'm like, I don't know if that means something or not. Sometimes I pick up on it, but most of the time I do not.
So, have you listened to Perry Cuomo lately?
Why? What is with? What is with this filter? Why is it filtering? Timmy, you got held for review on that. I don't know if it tells you that or not, but like what? What? See, even YouTube agrees T3 is a good coaster.
Or maybe they agree that was. I mean, maybe they think it's just too vulgar for even for the likes of T3. My dad is a early '60s youth.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's weird. Even like my sisters. It is absolutely.
I got one.
Yes, Oregon Trail.
Hold up, I got one.
I have. Oh, I wonder where that shirt went. I used to have a shirt that said "You have died of dysentery."
Wait.
Anybody else here know what that refers to?
Bob's gonna be mad.
Hmm?
You're gonna be mad about this. I don't necessarily agree with this, but this is just in spite of you.
Oh. So, somebody say just T3. That's all. Just say T3 period on one line and hit enter. Not you. It doesn't work for you. So what? I don't understand. Why is it trying to filter? It really does. YouTube apparently really does like T3. That's what I'm going with.
Wait, I'm gonna try again. Let's see if it filters me.
It won't filter you because you're a moderator.
I think it sometimes says like this is questionable.
No, it won't. It doesn't.
Someone else try it again. Hey, there you go. Maybe we've just done it enough now that it's like, all right, they're just talking about.
Maybe the AI is like, oh.
Papa loves mango. Papa loves mango.
I love that there's actually old school emojis. Like emojis are for
Nope.
young people. They don't know what these are.
It held
There-
up for review again.
It did.
Papa loves mango.
Twisted Timbers usually runs good. You're a dick. I really want to know how this algorithm works. Holy crap. Oh wait, I just came up with it.
Only people with high IQ will get that one.
No, it didn't catch Intamin.
I was trying
It
to
was
see.
fine with that
Kosher
one.
Talk podcast is poop.
Oh my god.
Isn't this amazing? I bet you people that go back to watch this are going to go, what the heck were they doing for 30 minutes of their time after the show? Well, they were trying to figure out how many times or how many different ways they could put the poop emoji. Oh, damn. I was trying to get a little crazy in here.
Oh. Oh, Mystics Runner is so good. I wrote it last week. It's so good. How much of the show did you hear, Clint? Did you just get on like when you started talking? See, it likes Merlin's. That got held for review. Maybe it's just you, Timmy.
Maybe.
Oh no, he said the Intamin thing, and it was okay with that.
Maybe just certain things with you, Timmy.
Timmy's flagged for review.
Timmy's just like, hey guys, and it's like, held for review.
It's not anything he said. It's just him.
Oh god, you just not YouTube though. YouTube doesn't care about you bashing them. Papa loves mango.
What? Yep, you got held for review.
Put
All
three.
right.
Put 3 random emojis.
Somebody else put those exact emojis: the roller coaster, the poop, and the point, and the finger. Somebody type those.
T3.
I agree. I wish I had an Apple too. I've actually every now and then I go on eBay to look for one, but they're too much. Yep, it's something about those. Yep, Pierce, that got held for review. That's so weird.
Let's see if I want to see. Wait, hold up. Papa love mango. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to make sure. I'm reporting you.
Why is this fun?
Why do we just keep saying T3 randomly? It's like, oh, maybe no.
I like T3. I like my T3.
It is daylight here, Clint. I'm just kidding. No, it's not.
Yeah, but wait till he moves his head.
No, that's only the one that you have. That's only the camera you see.
Oh, that's right. They see a different one.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. See, I'm not lying. Literally everything I think of is song lyrics. What? How is this held for review?
What?
The coaster
didn't see
emoji is old. Steel eel, if anyone is curious. That got held for review.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Maybe it's
He
the coaster-
literally just said one emoji that YouTube has.
Oh, it literally
No,
is. It's the coaster emoji.
Just the coaster emoji.
It's the coaster emoji. That's it. That's what it is.
Wait, I wonder.
Yep, it got held again. One more time, just for safe measures.
I wonder if it's something in the code. Like emojis actually have an ASCII code that brings them up. I wonder if there's something.
Can I inspect it and see the code?
Well, like yeah, in the moderation, it just sees the code and like something in the code actually triggers it.
Maybe it's pleasure because it's a theme park.
That's so weird.
I don't know what it is.
What?
Singapore?
What device is behind Clint? Curious.
What?
He said he has two devices. There's a several minute gap between the two. All right, that's interesting.
That's what
Because
Pam,
Pam
has too.
uses her iPad, huh? I wonder if iPads just fall behind for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're underpowered. That's Timmy. That is exactly why I asked him that, because I was wondering if he was using an iPad and that was what was behind.
Yeah. Yep, he beat you to it.
A smart fridge might have more power. I don't know.
We watched Ghostbusters.
We were watching Ghostbusters on a smart fridge. that cracks me up.
When there's something strange in your
In
kitchen
the
appliances.
neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Samsung.
Oh, come
smartphone.
on, James. You left me hanging there.
I know.
That wasn't nice.
Now
That
was
wasn't
it?
nice at all. I opened up my my CT podcast audio folder and I'm like, hey, where's 123? Then I remembered.
I gotta go to bed. That's what
What?
I remembered.
Boo.
Did you remember that?
Remember what?
Did you remember that?
Remember what?
Did you gotta go to bed?
Nonsense.
Oh, I disagree, Bob. And I think many of medical professionals would as well.
Sleep is overrated.
Except when you need to function in the morning.
James is still stuck in school. My niece and nephew are out.
One more day.
Yeah. What are you actually gonna do tomorrow?
Nothing. And I have a project I gotta do. I gotta finish. It's the last day of school.
Seriously?
Yep. I procrastinated and it's due tomorrow at midnight.
That's ridiculous.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, who does a? I don't know. Like, how do they grade you? Like, aren't grades supposed to already be in?
Technically, what they did in our school system is next week is an optional week. If you want to improve your grade, you can. I don't need to improve any of my grades. I have great grades. To be honest with you guys, I'm pretty awesome. I'm just kidding.
Don't toot your own horn or anything.
No, but I have good grades, so I don't need to attend next week. So I'm not taking any of the optional exams or assignments that would help your grade next week. So there's still time to grade stuff. So this project is technically like the last project that everyone has to do.
That's interesting.
And I procrastinated until the very last minute to do it. I'll get it done. It's a 1 minute video essay, but like
A
I have
1
to-
minute video.
I have to write a.
We just did a
I have to write a
couple
script.
hours.
Do you want to help me write a literary analysis and a rhetorical analysis?
what?
A literary analysis.
What is?
That got held for review too. What is LB?
Tick. Huh?
Lower back?
Lower back? What are you talking about? Where do you see LB?
You don't see this? The emoji right after this Chinese character is LB on my end.
I don't see LB anywhere.
How do you not see it? It might be pounds. Is that what?
Yeah, I see a flag.
A flag.
That's
after,
what you see.
after the waffle.
No, before the waffle.
I mean, yeah, before it. Sorry. What flag is it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna reload. No, I see LB. Maybe it's Lebanon, I guess. Yeah, okay. Maybe I
Oh,
just,
so that would okay.
I can't see it on my end. It doesn't show the Lebanon flag. It does on my phone, though, so... Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
The flag got flagged.
Oh, you want to see on my end? Papa loves a mango.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It does?
It does to me.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
I still don't fully understand how emojis work. Like in the ASCII world. Such a
Imagine,
weird thing.
I'm gonna
'cause
see. I'm gonna see if I can even get the Lebanon flag. Yeah. What do you mean you don't get emojis?
Huh? No, like from a technical standpoint.
Oh,
Like I actually Huh?
I just can't see any flags at all. There's no like country flags on my list at all. For some reason, I don't know why.
Oh, actually. Wait. I don't have him either.
Hey, Timmy. Can
Okay, so that's what happened. He didn't pick that from YouTube. He actually sent that from his
device.
phone keyboard.
Okay, yeah.
Which is why. What were you on?
I'm
what
on
was
my
that
laptop
screenshot
right now.
from? Oh, maybe Windows doesn't know that. I don't know. It showed up as a flag. I don't know. That's so weird. It's just bizarre. Yeah. So that's the weird thing because like a lot of the emojis actually have ASCII uh registered, like they're actual registered symbols, but it doesn't fit. It's weird. It's like a graphic, but it's relayed as text. And I copy and pasted it literally into my text-based terminal. Good God. What? That's even more baffling is YouTube's algorithm. uh, apparently, Timmy. No, I'm actually on Linux. I don't use Windows anymore. It actually is Linux. No, Lebanon's okay on mine. I think that was just purely a device support issue. Because apparently Linux supports all these emojis. But my phone doesn't even support all the emojis. My phone's also really old. Not really old, but old enough. I always feel like somebody's. I hate you, James. Why do you always have to get a song stuck in my head? Always. Always. Can
Oh,
you
I've been
explain
muted
that
for the
to me?
past. I was wondering why you couldn't hear me.
Oh.
I've been saying for the past 10 minutes, like, can we go to bed now, please? And you just haven't responded to me. I'm like, he's literally just straight up ignoring me.
Because
you said,
totally ignoring you.
You said, like, does my device support it? I'm like, does your device support us going to bed? And, like, he just didn't say anything. And I'm like, oh my God, he's just not responding.
Yeah, that got flagged, Timmy.
All right. What song's in your head now?
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
And I have no privacy. All right, I'm going to go to bed.
All right, guys.
Adios. We can do this next week, the emoji stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do next week.
Why?
I'll be in New Jersey on Thursday night.
Next week? I thought it was 2 weeks.
2 weeks. You're right. Sorry.
I was about to say. All right.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Then you might get auto blocked. I don't know how that works. If you, I think if you spam stuff, it like auto.
Yeah, there is a point. Like if you start bombing stuff.
All right, I'm literally clicking the stop stream now. So goodbye. Good night, guys.
All right.